Hey, DDG. How do 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 do. Five is still five, my dude. Streaks rebuild over time. I just appreciate that it's any number in a row. And hello there, Tom. Hello, hello. Still, how's it going there, DDG, Tom? Oh shit, it's actually off? Wow. Yeah, no fucking shit. Okay. It is cheap as chips right now. What the fuck? The warbands are still pricey as all fuck. Kind of a damn shame, but... Nah, dude, food first. Get yourself knobs. Yeah, no, I'm legit surprised. It's only a fucking buck right now. That's, why it's so cheap right now? It's not Festival of Skulls right now. Yeah, Festival of Skulls is 23 to 30th. Hello there, Templar. Welcome, welcome. Why is Mordenheim so goddamn cheap right now? Is it just because it's cheap? I guess it really is just fuck it. We want to sell not Necromudi, we want to sell Mordheim for dirt cheap.
Prime time.
Well, thank you graciously there, Templar. Thank you for a full year, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Hello there, Comebacks. Afternoon, Slugx. Yeah, I do apologize that I'm starting on time rather than 30 minutes later, but I'm actually sharp and on my feet for once.
Prime time.
Anyway, I'm gonna just hop right into it. I guess the planetary government, they have interesting stuff, so you know what? We'll get to it. Honestly, I'll just get to drop it down fairly quickly at this point. Just try to cycle this as quickly as possible so I can get to the other cycling missions. God, what was I reading? I was just reading a thing. Still, anywho, my brain has been working in a bit of an overdrive today. As it turns out, as some people may have already seen, I may actually have a winning solution for Catterday under the previous circumstances. Viable enough that I'm willing to try Cydonia again levels of we might have a winning solution. So my brain's kind of in a weird state of trying to plot that out while I'm going forward with this too. It's weird. Oh right, I was reading the Bornheim stuff. But yeah, the planetary government's gonna have fun things, and we're gonna rob them blind. But I don't want to drop the nukes. Oh no, we're still gonna go forward with stuff. This is less of a case of, well, we're gonna get it done this time, and that's it. No, I always intended for there to be other content to go and tackle that we did the first time around. I, however, don't want to say that run fucked. It is a matter of pride at this point.
Command interface initiated.
isn't clear.
Who the hell are the
Eliminate
Dragon
hostiles and
Slayers?
secure it before proceeding to your next objective.
But rather, no, it's the
What can I
rule
do
of
for you?
pride. And,
Here we go.
the game kicked my ass once. It kicked my ass
I hear ya.
multiple times. I am going to show it where the sun don't shine.
Got it. Max speed, no
It is a
shooting.
moral quandary. Well, here's the thing, actually. Other than the nasty situation, the problem with Cydonia 5 is that there was too much
I'm being
bullshit.
flanked.
What the fuck?
I'm
What
showing
the
minor
fuck? Why is my Centurion so far forward? What the fuck? He's at the spawn.
Good to go.
Anywho, so, as it turns out, though, I actually had most of what I needed to actually succeed, cheese aside. You want to know what the mistake was? Other than a witty response of, I went to Cydonia. There might not be enough player spawn points, but even then it still spread me out. It's been doing this in BTA where it's just had one person spawn, like, all the way forward. Correctamundo, Kamivax. We had no cluster weapons. And so when there's 80 billion dudes in the final floor... and we have to take them out one at a time when they're overwatching, that fucking sucks. I didn't bring the BFG because I was concerned with ammo conservation, and normally the BFG only has 4 shots. I didn't remember how bad Cydonia 5 was. I was thinking we were gonna drill through it and slowball
Orders.
the traditional way. I was trying to play tactically. That was a mistake. A bad one.
What now?
Considering the situation, that is what the sane mind does. However, I forgot that I was playing pirates. So, yeah, for the final floor, we need to sledgehammer that thing. But I can do us one better, too. I can bring more than just one BFG. I can bring 2 BFGs to that fight.
Commander.
Not only can I bring 2 BFGs to that fight, I can get through most of the bottom floor safely. Because I did some theory crafting, and I noticed on accident that there is... First of all, haha, bye-bye there. Jesus, he blew up good.
Enemy down.
That's what happens when you pack chem lasers. Oh, fuck me. Not only is he stuck, he's stuck in a position where he can't move. That's super
Orders?
bad.
On the move. Full speed.
So, yeah, no. Not only is there a lot... Not only is the
Awaiting
BFG a
orders.
viable option, there also is more than just one battery. There's 3 batteries.
On my way. Double time. Standing by. Jumping.
That means 12 shots.
Yeah.
You want to know what 12 shots gets you? a whole lot of fucking paste.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do. Hey there, Roosh. Welcome, welcome.
Orders?
Understandable, my man. Come on down, get all comfy. Here's hoping we can help.
On my way.
It's a tenor.
I copy.
You'll just appreciative folks being here, so...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hey, Zephyr?
I hear ya. Time to fly.
So yeah, the big room that we got fucking pasted in because there was like 80 bastards going
Stand still while I'm
Overwatch.
attacking you. What can I do for you?
With a more, shall we say, tactical distribution
Taking
of
the high road.
resources, we're just gonna nuke the room 12 times.
You betcha.
Because we can do that.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Because the only thing we lacked for Cydonia 5 was a way to clear out the room quickly and not get mulched. If we can just paste the rooms, that's all we needed. And again, there are 2 BFGs and 3 batteries to go around. That is 100% doable. Cydonia 5, my dude. Unfortunately, we can't bring a barrel of nuke down there. Not reasonably. Are you using tandems and fucking piercing munitions? You
My internals
asshole.
are taking a beating. Commander? Orders? Receiving you.
Bloop. I want to hit the Locust, but the Centurion's the only one. Why the fuck do you have an... Okay, so the SRM-10 I get. Why do you have a fucking AC-5 and 2?
Confirmed.
That is... Is it in the name? Is the fact that you're called the
Standing by.
fucking AP armor piercing?
Aye, aye.
I also was thinking it was gonna be the
Going
Black
to full
Knight.
throttle.
But the fact is Twycross is,
Commander?
some people are thinking that the video is going to come out on September 10th because that's the date of the Battle of Twycross. It really is
Ready for
just goddamn armor piercing. Hey, Ninja Zombie!
Receiving you.
Welcome,
Full
welcome.
speed.
Yep.
So yeah, forgive me for going on a bit of a spiel about, you know, being happy about that, but it's like a case of,
Yes, Commander.
I didn't want it to win. All that distance and to fail right at the last hurdle. Nah, I ain't gonna let that one happen. And as it turns out, we don't have to let it happen.
Solid connection, that one.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because it's all on the left torso. Well, they're pivoting around to meet with us.
Waiting on you, Commander. I leap! I soar! Time to die.
Yeah, we got some damage in.
What can I do for you?
Not the most, but it's something. Oh no, like, the only reason why I was calling it a loss back then was because at the time, I didn't see a way of victory.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
If I manage to get this bullshit done, you bet your ass that
Let's go,
it's
boss.
gonna be retcon. It's gonna be really weird to explain. You know, I came up with a crazy idea
Show 'em
in
what you
theory
got.
crafting. I changed literally none of the loadout or how things were, just made one small change of decision,
Hey,
and we'll see how that goes. And if we win on that, I'm calling that a win, because a tactical mistake is not the same as we're cooked.
standing by.
That is a
Roger
very different story.
Got a lock.
Ready for orders. Roger.
That probably saved your cluster at this point.
Take that.
He's not gonna
I'm
punch.
here.
He's gonna fucking ride that thing to death.
Confirmed.
Do I want to plaster that?
Acknowledge.
Good to go.
What do you need? Going full throttle. Commander? Firing!
Make the stinger go away, there's Squirrel Wizard.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
And there's the reinforcement spawn, I
I've
presume.
got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Where did they land? Looks like over here somewhere. Well, thankfully their garrison force is, as
Waiting
one
on
would
you,
say,
Commander.
kind of garbage.
I hear ya. Time to fly. No sweat.
I mess with the lasers.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road. Got it.
There we go.
down.
That took a minute to make that work, but we made it work.
Commander?
Goodbye,
Hit
leg.
him hard.
Target's taking a critical hit. Let's go. Mech destroyed. I'm here.
Go, go, big steel claw.
Die.
Shit, I did not turn off the weapons.
Let's do it.
Well, there's like almost, oh, that's 3 parts. That's enough that if I wanted to
Ready for
salvage anything off of that, it might be salvageable.
Affirmative.
Kit bash with another Centurion.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
That will definitely be another run, as much as I get a fucking...
Commander?
I am still salty that the fucking, like... I have been through 3 runs
Going
of
full
Pirates. 4, maybe, actually.
I'm
And the one time I get a sin is the one time I can't make any use of it. It's like, fucking hell, my dude.
Yep. Orders. On the move. Full speed.
Hell yes.
Oh, yeah. I am aware of
hear
that
ya.
desire sensor. It is the bane of people
Here we
who watch
go.
this channel, apparently. No monster, no chort, getting a sin when we're not supposed to.
Waiting on you, Commander.
No celestials.
I soar.
About half the dice rolls in Mordheim right now.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jet. Locked on target.
They're all 50-tonners. Are they all fucking... No, they're not all hunchbacks. I know that one for certain, but that's still a lot of hunchback in the area.
Going full throttle. Confirmed.
Hey. You say so. Engaging. Yes. Go, go, go. Critical hit, Commander.
Well, tap them on the head once.
Commander.
And the Marauder is too slow to actually
Real
get
go?
into the combat, which sucks for them.
How's it going? Up high.
You. Oh, Jesus. Look at all the fucking chem lasers.
Firing at full power. Standing by.
Three fucking hunchbacks and a hatchet man. Like, come on, guys. I know that freaking hunchbacks are cheap as chips, but come on.
All right. Hit him hard now. One less target.
Well, he's gone because, as it turns out, you need a lot of ammo
What do
to
you need?
ammo that thing, all those chem lasers, so he's gone.
I'm taking the shot.
Yes, Commander.
Fist of the North Small.
Affirmative.
Give them everything you've got. I hear ya. Time to fly.
Nah, the in-universe Poor Man Atlas is the Orion, quote-unquote. Hunchbacks are hunchbacks. There is nothing like a hunchback, for there is only one kind of hunchback. The hunchback.
Reporting heavy fire.
Well, thank you, Yandros the Mad.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Welcome, welcome. And I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Oh, well then I
Metal to
do
the
hope
metal.
a very good day to you too, my dude. Thank you graciously, regardless, for stopping on by.
Special delivery.
Instead, I shall wish you well with your
Come on,
day,
warriors.
and hopefully
It's go
we shall
time.
see you around. Also, the 2C is...
Standing by.
The Hunchback 2C is...
On it.
interesting. By the technical definition, it is a hunchback. They just had more emphasis on the hunch and not much of the back, if you know what I'm saying. Because by all technical definition,
No.
it does its job. It is essentially a giant brick that will charge the enemy and shoot brick.
Okay. Huzzah!
The main problem
That
with the
looks like a
Hunchback,
critical hit.
or at least the clan
I hear.
variant, is that they've got no punch to it. Yeah, they've got the punch of a gun. 2 Ultra 20s is... that's enough to delete button anything that it runs into if it puts those clusters in correctly. But it doesn't actually punch
Awaiting
things, which is
orders.
a defining part of the Hunchback identity. Also the fact that, yeah, that thing is about as durable as wet tissue paper. That doesn't help either.
Firing all weapons. Let's go. That's a kill. Ready for orders. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah? Roger. Eat this. Gotcha.
Commander.
In a situation about dueling, folding like paper when you get
On my way,
shot
double time.
is not the worst thing in the world. Unless your opponent's trying to use a strategy of outlasting you. Yeah, all you gotta do is kill the guy on the alpha. But also the fact that they consider the thing to be a damn suicide
Let's do
button.
this.
The last way of gaining quote-unquote
What can I do
honor.
for you?
rather than being a tactical, attritionable asset, well, that's also its own problem.
Right, Commander.
I mean, to be fair with that one, Comivax, that's true of like a shit ton of clan
Waiting on you,
mechs.
Commander.
What happens when they're not dueling? Well, the entire clan way of life falls apart and they get robust Ventuvian.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Everything died due to ammo
Salvage that.
explosion. There's not much salvage to take off this board. I might actually get like 4 hunchback pieces though, because there was so many hunchbacks on the field. Even if I did blow them up to shit. Also, damn, that collab bonus is bad. But I'll take the AP Centurion because it's funny to me. I sweep up the entire loot table. Except one piece. I blew them all up especially potently. What the hell? Yeah, no, the 2C is not a durable mech. It is meant to go out, shoot somebody, then die. Still, again, 2 Ultra 20s is enough to kill most things and double tap them into the afterlife. It is genuinely scary to run into a Hunchback 2C. Just a damn shame that the clans don't understand combined arms warfare.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
I mean, debatably it might not, and debatably some of them actually might get to survive off the battlefield after it fucking plows through half of it. Honestly, kind of have a good thing going, so... How badly messed up are you? Apparently the Centurion's a little fucked right now. So I'll let it sit then. Because if it has, quote-unquote, 4 other warnings, I'm concerned about that. You know, you haven't been out since the entirety of last time, so hell with it. I mean, especially considering it's a clanner who went out and did some shit. Yeah, something went very, very wrong. away we
Command
go.
interface initiated.
Yeah, there's a reason why that's well regarded. His name is Kai Allard Liao.
Damage is light. Commander.
What's up, boss?
Ready for orders. I'm walking here. Now let's see how you handle this.
Orders.
What now?
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time.
Second thing about that being Kai Allard Liao, the Centurion he couldn't bring along? That's the Yenlo Wang.
Yes, Commander.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Hey,
The problem is nowadays those guys traded out their kilts
Okay.
for furry costumes. Or rather, nothing at all. The burb is only slightly late, which is perfectly fine. You will arrive as you mean to.
I've got your back. Engaging jump jets. Using everything I've got.
Standing by. Affirmative. Target's taken a critical hit.
As it turns out, full
Yeah.
head ejection is very useful.
Want some more? Huh?
That's a full Vulcan.
what do you need?
Not that it's a particularly good mech for our purposes, but it does the job.
Confirmed.
Good to go. Full speed, no target. Taking the
Basically
for the
money.
critical hit. I hear ya.
And God knows we need a lot more of
Pedal
it.
to the metal. Right, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
AMS the entire bindle.
It tickled.
Still gets hit by one
Good to
missile. Yeah, just a reminder that AMS is supposed to reduce missile damage. It's supposed to reduce the damage, not stop it.
On it.
I'm here. There we go.
If it's a Thunderbolt, it might actually make it go away.
Hauling ass.
If it is not a Thunderbolt, well, it makes the barrage lighter, and that's what counts.
Take that.
Let's do this.
Oh, he was XL.
Destroy.
Huh. That's another
I'm
piece, another bit of good piece of mech over there.
On the way. Double time.
Got it, Commander.
Because, yeah, Thunderbolts are all one big missile.
Yep.
So they actually have a very good chance of just getting wiped out. On tabletop, it's basically roll a 3+. Or maybe it's a 4+. It's supposed to be a 50-50 chance. Which, hell of a thing, that.
Copy that.
Commander. Affirmative. Roll for that.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to front check a
Talk to me.
Centauri, and these guys are noted for being exceptionally tough.
Affirmative.
Even Asa might have trouble. At least with the
Oh,
accuracy
it's on
problem.
now.
Oh boy, the Hornets.
I laugh at your puny attack.
I hear ya.
It exists strictly because the Wolf's Dragoons do cool things in mechs. And it's more of the skill of the pilot of Wolf's Dragoons all being fucking clanners rather than the mech being
What
any
can I do
good.
for you?
But people certainly tried and thought that the mech was better than it was.
Affirmative. We can do this. Let's go. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
So compared to last time where we had no parts on the field and we just
Yes,
scooped up
Commander.
everything, now we have too many parts and we have to pick and
On it.
choose.
Affirmative.
And the Hornet's leg just went bye-bye.
Think I hit something?
Hey. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Huzzah! That looked like a critical hit.
Sometimes the
Standing by.
loot table does get a little too cluttered to actually be able to grab anything reliably. If there's only one good pristine mech, it makes it a lot easier. Compared to if there is, yeah, like he just cluttered up 3 parts of the table and put all of his spare bits in there. That makes it less likely that our random salvage is going to be as what we want it to be.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving to position.
On my way.
Roger that.
Yes. Don't forget, we're not allied, so we don't get premium picks. If we were Arano allied, then that'd be a very different story. We could walk away with like 2 mechs here.
Heading out.
Unfortunately, we are not,
Moving out.
and therefore it so shall not be.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice.
Aye. Holding to bleed heat.
You betcha.
The asset is in.
And there we go.
Good work.
That's a win. Alrighty, get our bonus pay for this one, and they're willing to bundle the fucking Hornet together. Thanks. I can kit bash the Vulcan with the spare pieces I have, so we'll take the Vulcan. Gave me the full Vulcan anyway. Thanks, you schmucks. By the way, that loot table sucked. Also, I'll be a quick second. I'm still getting readjusted. This is the first day I'm actually up at a decent hour under my control. So I am in need of something to help me carry me through the day. Behold, the magic that is sugary drinks. I don't normally indulge, so this is a shot in the arm to say the least. I just wanted something tasty to sup on while I was doing my thing. Doing that writing thing. As it turns out, yeah. It was the magic that inspired brilliance. And by brilliance, remembering that, BFG Big Gun. Ah, I got my own. I got Arizona iced tea. Specifically the lemonade kind, because I like lemonade. They have watermelon, iced tea. An advanced tech upgrade, the Grasshopper 6J splits from the common Grasshopper trend of one big laser into little ones by instead having 2 big lasers. In this case, large pulse lasers. These are backed by 5 ER medium lasers and a Streak 4 for close-range firepower. Otherwise, it's Grasshopper armor and speed. I mean, that's not an unreasonable upgrade for a, that's not an unreasonable upgrade for a Grasshopper. Still a bit slow for what it does, but like, damn, that'll kill a light. Anyway, sorry. There's always been a question in battle mech design as to the smallest viable chassis to put artillery. We figured that out. It's called the Urban Mech. The Shadowhawk 6S tries to put that to rest with its sniper artillery. To back up the sniper and its 3 tons of ammo, the 6S only carries 2 medium lasers. To carry this huge weight, the 6S is slower than most Shadowhawks, as well as carrying a light engine, endosteel structure, and ferrofibrous armor. Still, most commanders are fine with the trade-offs that bring a highly mobile artillery piece to the battlefield. Huh. I'll be damned. So, the 6J. Honestly, for a Grasshopper, that's not unreasonable. A rugged, bouncy boy. Human history was dominated by the depressant for far too long. It is only when coffee was indulged in did the Enlightenment come. I mean, it's not vanilla. Grasshoppers are... for a I wouldn't call it a vanilla heavy, but it's definitely a classic heavy. Still, I don't really need a hypermobile heavy right now, so I'll flip him. Meanwhile, this fucking thing is, well, 1, illegal design, but 2, funny as hell. They really got rid of his hand. They got rid of his hand! He's a sad boy! Regardless, flipped. Developed as a method to cripple enemy mechs without outright destroying them, the Centurion AP proved moderately effective at this role. Nicknamed the Scrapper by its pilots, the AP carries a 5 and a 2 as primary firepower, equipping both with piercing ammunition as well as 10 SRN tubes with tandem ammo for even more bypassed armor. While slow, the AP was effective enough to see moderately wide deployment among down-on-the-luck garrison forces amongst the inner sphere. The Vulcan is lightly armored at only 5 tons, though this is typically sufficient when facing infantry forces, and its narrow profile makes it harder to hit. A cruising speed of 64.8 km/h is also enhanced by 6 jump jets mounted in the rear of the Vulcan's torso. specifically invented to reduce heat buildup in the rear, giving it a jumping range of 180 meters. So the AP Centurion. The most I can say about it is, damn, it exists. It's a little scary. It has 2 ballistic hard points, but it has no energy hard points. Meaning this thing, short of using small lasers, is strictly a support-based mech, or an ammo-based mech, and thus has a lifespan. And eventually, that lifespan runs out, and all this thing can do is kick. It kind of feels wrong to have a Centurion with no energy hardpoint, so... It's a trophy mech, it's fairly unique, we'll put it away. Well, yeah, it's Succession War era tech from what it looks like. Down on luck mercenaries typically can't afford endosteel or ferrofibrous. This thing is also probably Succession Wars with all that lack attack. If you want to talk about the most vanilla or okay-ish mechs that just exist, the fucking Vulcan qualifies. Like, this thing exists, it's out there, it does things. I do not remember the Vulcan in any memorable capacity. Gentle food, hey! It is, by God, a mech that exists.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Ooh. This one might be good. Periphery. I am only a wee bit drifty in the moment. Given the Vulcan standard loadout, like, what is its prime configuration? One autocannon, 2, 1 medium laser, 1 flamer, 1 machine gun. Comes with narrow low profile. Okay, so its weapon loadout is kind of ass. But unfortunately, as much shade as we're giving it, the Vulcan by definition as a frame is better than some other mechs because narrow low profile is busted as a design quirk. On tabletop, that's basically, it has the dodge quirk effect. It basically has the ability to have damage if you... Narrow low profile is if you get within 2 of the target number, it halves the damage that it got hit by. Yes, you can survive an AC-20 shot by being narrow low profile.
Command interface initiated.
As a mech fighter, it's kind of, oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna suck to walk up.
On my way.
There. Okay.
Commander.
We'll get back to you in like 8 turns, folks.
Affirmative.
I'm walking here.
Roger that.
Got it.
Heading out.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
It's gonna be an age and a half. But yeah, the Vulcan as a mech fighter isn't really all that good. It lacks hands. Its weapon configuration is not very spicy, shall we say. AC2s kind of blow, not gonna lie.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road. Commander? I'm going.
But what it is very good at all the other parts of combined arms warfare. Machine gun and flamer make the vehicle and the infantry die. AC2, I hear lawn dart checks.
Here we go.
As a mech fighter, the Vulcan is well equipped for dealing with anything that isn't a mech. Which, unfortunately, in most settings of BattleTech, not being good at fighting mechs makes you a bad mech. But again, narrow low profile means that regardless of how bad it is, it's still better.
Rolling.
It's still better than quite a few mechs simply because it has a turbo bust quirk.
Confirmed.
I'll do what I can.
Firing jump jet. Waiting on you, Commander. I hear ya. Time to fly.
I mean, honestly, no. Oh, by the way, speaking of assaults, hi there, Stalker. I would say it couldn't even handle the assault because its weapon loadout, it's fucking ass. The heaviest weapon on it is the medium laser. Because the medium laser does 5 damage. The flamer does like 1. The machine gun is 1. And the autocannon 2 is 2 damage.
Yep.
Orders.
It really strikes me as an infantry killer and a, just dealing with any other aspect of general war in the BattleTech universe.
Into the air.
Because, general reminder, any damage to a aerospace pilot forces lawn dart checks. And if he fails his check, he can go crashing into the ground and die. Or he might hit his friends
I am aware.
and damage them with a multi-ton death machine,
Roger that.
flying at terminal velocity to the ground.
One less target.
That's a big ol' stalker. Stalkers are known for having good missile hardpoints.
What can I do for you?
It's not their dedicated thing, but they definitely usually
Right
feature
lead,
some
right
good,
forward.
some
Right,
good
Commander.
laser points. The Stalker is kind of a generalist. It has large lasers, it has medium lasers, it has SRMs, it has LRMs. It can do a little bit of everything just fine.
Standing by. Locked on target.
I mean, it's an assault mech. All assault mechs, by definition, are slow-ass bitches. It also doesn't have hands, so if it falls over, it has a problem. Oh, it actually comes with a combat computer? Damn.
What now?
It's not bad at all. Well, I'm very sure this thing's a 90-tonner, 85 tons. Oh,
What do you
good. So it's just over being
Got
able
it.
to boat
No
the
shooting,
biggest
just running.
engine. So that really sucks for the Stalker, being stuck at 3.5.
Yes, boss? Up high.
If it was just 5 tons lighter, it wouldn't have to... It could use a 400 engine. As it stands, it can never use a 400 engine. Oh, something's large lasering me with sniping me with larges.
Aye, aye.
That seems like a bit of irony.
Affirmative.
Howdy, howdy, Kira-chan.
Let's get this done.
I mean, nothing says you can't. Arrow 4 is a,
Max speed, no shooting.
Arrow 4 is a missile hardpoint. Also, yes. The guy who happens to be sniping me with large lasers is the guy we're supposed to shoot anyway.
There's more where that came from.
And the fact that it's an Osrock with only 3 large lasers is not all that great. I mean, the Matar actually has quirks that, it can't move. It legitimately can't move. Distracting, illegal, super heavily built on standard battle mech rules, non-functional item, upper leg actuators, lower leg actuators.
Waiting on you, Commander.
They might actually be. Never mind, you might be right about that.
metal.
You're probably right. I was thinking of something else there for a moment.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Well, to be fair, it kind of makes sense. Super heavy, built on standard battle mech rules. That's not good.
Hey. If you say so.
They count as artillery, just there's not usually the rule of
This might hurt. Yes.
artillery
Go, go,
requiring
go.
specific hard points.
But that hurts.
War crimes cost money.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. It's go time. Target's taken a critical hit.
Awaiting orders.
I understand you desire to fire a Crockett, and it'd be doubly funny to do it in a city, but consider that a Davy Crockett is 2 million C-bills to fire.
Roger that. No shooting, just running. Firing at full power. Oh, yeah.
That is more money than we get for a singular contract. If we're allied, and we get the mechs, and disassemble them to pay, we might break even on using the nuke.
This is getting serious. Orders? Let's move.
But yeah, war crimes unfortunately don't pay. It's disappointing, I know.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
It happens. He's probably on higher ground, too. The fact that it's my leg that's fucked, though, we need to solve that problem.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yeah?
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Talk to me.
Okay, I need you to go spicy. Holy shit, that was a third of his fucking bar in one burst. I'm always impressed to see how much damage that shit does. Yeah, like a third of his armor is about roughly 250. That's another grasshopper. Unfortunately, he's gonna want to bail after that, so we need to get him quickly. Yikes.
Our target is making a break for it.
On my way. I hear ya. Time to fly. Time to die.
Yes, Commander.
Commander,
Ace pilot.
firing on target. Hot damn. Let's do this. Critical hit, Commander.
Boing.
Firing jump jets.
Behold the magic of the clan tech. Fire, and the problem goes away.
What now? Okay. Huzzah!
He is super lucky, I guess. Well, he's out. Time to murder everybody now. Or that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Commander?
Commander.
Engaging jump jet.
Not very lasery there, but his armor looks... Yeah, we hit the... Yeah, his arm's pretty paper.
I'm receiving you. Primitive.
As we just found out, yeah, war crimes don't pay.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now. I've been sensor locked.
What do you need? All right, full speed.
Also, feel free to put a laser into, you know, the guy. We are here to ostensibly kill him. So dead or alive works for us both.
How can I help? I'll break him in two.
Wow. The trench
That
bucket
was a
actually
critical
survived the
hit, man.
lasering.
Barely a scratch.
This is also true. Whatever pays us the most, right? Oh, you're different. Oh, it's a grasshopper. This one is armed with a PPC, so it runs a little spicier.
Give them everything you've got.
Commander?
Yeah, you're kind of
Got it.
spent for right now. You're fine. Others getting into the fray would be best. After all, they're made for it.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
We need to get you back in Mugen, but this is one of the few times we actually be able to use our Royal Hawk, so...
Let's get fired up.
Boosh!
There's work to do.
That's a kill for Tarm. Always sad to kill a trench bucket, but, you know, gotta clean up the field right now. Don't torch my dude, Mr. Vulcan. We were shit-talking you a minute ago. And that means we're gonna have to kill you.
Here. Standing by.
Oh my god, this Marauder's so fucking slow, my dude.
We'll go.
Even the longbow got into the fight sooner.
Target confirmed.
The cannon's on target, though, so hell yeah.
Orders?
I mean, it moves at standard intersphere speeds.
Hey.
Which, unfortunately, standard intersphere speeds for a heavy is not particularly fast.
Copy. I'll try.
What's up, boss? Lifting off.
Oh, good, a Corsair. Oh, no, that's a full Corsair, not the baby Corsair. Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Lore-wise, very. Exceptionally so.
Welcome to my outfit.
In a video game sense, they exist. You just have to roll for one. And in my current situation, probably not going to happen. Because God hates us and has the desire sensor on at all times regarding our wants and needs.
Solid connection on that one.
Yep. Understood. Moving fast.
No, no. I'll shoot down the hill and stand
Attacking
damage on
from
him, so
position.
hell with it. I don't mind jamming the gun. That's a solid bit of damage. The funny rat lady. But you're a cat. And cats eat oh.
A tickled.
Because I'm always curious about how gacha games are priced, how is Zenless for pricing? Does it eat all your finances, or is it actually quote-unquote reasonable? Oh yeah, Warhammer from Merricktown. Now Squirrel Wizard can actually aim down sights and dump some Artemis ammo as it's intended.
Roger that. Well done. Here we go. Reporting critical hit.
And that is what we like to call the most dangerous forms of marketing. Delete Vulcan. Damn it.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Moving to position.
Yeah, those are always the most dangerous monetization problems. Well, thank God the assassin missed, but...
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. We can do this. Let's go. Yeah, critical hit.
Well, True, there are those things where they quote-unquote start reasonable, but there's also things where they, like...
Here.
It's like, you can get, like, a gajillion spins, or like 10 spins if you drop, like,
Throttling up
$15
for
or
what it's
something.
Yeah. Die. Let's do it.
Because how they get you in a gacha game is just absolutely... If it's cheap enough that you don't mind dropping a few bucks here and then to get the spins, and then they, like, charge for costumes, because of course they do.
Yes, Commander.
That's the two ways they make money. It's the, I want this costume, and I want my dudes to look cool, and I want the dude. Or rather, I want the gal.
Confirmed. Let's hit them hard. Enemy down.
Oh, so the grasshopper. Then again, it is Hoyo, and Hoyo knows how to FOMO the shit out of people. FOMO is a terrible design that is incredibly
Yes, Commander.
effective.
Hauling ass. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, over here.
Roger. Firing compliment on enemy.
Engine crit.
That hit something good.
Thy will be done.
Wow, I splashed all over. It's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah? Let's move.
Throttle on up, and honestly,
Okay,
dump him again.
I'm on it. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Goodbye, Hatchet.
Commander. Copy that. Onward! No retreat!
I've got your back.
Corsair, Vulcan's running the hell away.
Triggering Alpha Strike.
Still, it's kind of funny, like, the major gacha games all originate from, like, what, Chinese studios? And they seem to have that shit down. Like, I'm pretty sure Hoyo is Chinese. I know the first gacha game I kind of got suckered into was Girls Frontline. That's Chinese. I know Arc Knights is an offshoot of the guys who did GFL. That's Chinese. Good morning again, Rouge.
Okay, let's go.
Honestly, it makes sense
Waiting
that
for
China did. I know it's not out of altruism. I know they have laws against anti-poop socking effectively just for the fact of, well, making sure people don't spend their lives in front of a machine because the machine that is known as the Chinese workplace is grinding their soul into oblivion.
I hear ya. What can I do for you? Moving out.
Delete head.
You betcha. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Stalking, sock, effectively the same thing in this circumstance. Still, yeah, no, makes sense why most of these people moved their investments out of China. Because probably where the majority of their money is coming from, it sure as shit ain't illegal there. And they are much more in preference of making money.
Engaging.
Showing minor damage.
Good to go.
Could be a boing moment.
Hell yes.
That's the engine out for the Warhammer.
That's a kill.
That's a full Warhammer, effectively.
Aye, aye. Go into full throttle. Confirm.
But the idea of the poop sock there, Kier-chan,
Reporting
is that
critical hit.
it's the same thing as a piss jar.
Yes, Commander.
You're so involved in what you're doing that you don't actually go to take care of yourself or your faculties.
Got it. Firing all weapons. Think I hit something good.
Note, this is the same
Standing by.
population that unfortunately also popularized the gold selling. And some people would be found dead in their house from how long they were playing a game. Oh shit. Ah! I know, we actually have a Warhammer set up. We just haven't. Oh god, MRM's into the side. Oh god, it hurts. Thank god it's just an MRM 20 instead of something spicier. To be fair, the Corsair has 1,115 armor. This thing is not a fucking joke when it comes to actual durability.
Targeting for physical
To be
attack.
fair, this thing is
Show
literally
me your
cobbled
war face.
together garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hit him hard.
And now he's gone.
Mech destroyed.
And there's still 3 fucking pieces attached, despite getting an ammo explosion.
Pulling off.
Because people don't generally care what they're using, they're more focused on the video game. Also, they don't have to clean it out afterwards. So it's, disgusting as it is, a very convenient way of, shall we say, keeping efficient with the cleanup.
Commander, I'm wounded.
But yeah, the fact that people are ending up dead in their house over in the Asian territories is why you have things like Rest Bar. Why you have things like Rested EXP in World of Warcraft or 14,
Took a hard hit there.
or bonuses for, you know, stopping to play the
Good to
game.
go.
Well, stop playing the
Good
game.
for now.
This is the back armor.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Because they lost so much goddamn business and money that,
We can do this. Let's go. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
And the average person in the Asian territories that can afford to poop sock isn't living in a coffin bed.
Internal structure damage.
What now?
Receiving you.
Also, it's not that grim over there yet.
Target lock on
Target destroyed.
And yeah, no, I understand because, well, they
Tango
don't want
down.
people blowing all their money on, well, gotchas. They want, you know, people productive and doing other things with their lives.
Standing by.
It's still ironic that they go after gotchas when it's one of their big industries over there. But, that is neither here nor there, and most politicians are about 30 to 40 years
Hey.
behind the times. So it's not that much of a surprise,
All right.
really.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
And if nothing else, it would be a net good to the world for gotchas to have more legislation.
Target's taking a critical hit.
How the hell did you hit the Never mind.
Let's do this.
We don't question how you were able to just nuke the turret there.
Give everything you've got.
And that's why we case when we can.
Aye, aye. Standing by.
Whoa, Jet did a weird for a moment there. What the hell? Stream is still up. Chat just did a weird. Huh. I mean, I'll take it.
Roger. Show me your war face. Target destroyed.
Chat did do indeed a fucky wucky. A bit of an oopsie doopsie. A goof and a gap.
Armor's getting stripped off.
Orders.
Viable competitor wins, so I can get in early and multi-stream. Therefore, I become the new hotness on a different channel, and I lays my way to fame and fortune.
I've got your back.
As I blame all of my problems
Flying
on,
my jet.
you know, a lack of opportunity rather than my own inadequacies.
Roger.
As is the want, and the whim, and the will.
Arano. What a waste.
Mission successful.
Anywho, mission success. Okie doke. Piece of assassin, because I'm very close to building that. 2 pieces of stalker. You know, I'll go 3 pieces of stalker. That's just fun. I want the extra piece of stalker. Give it to me. Give it to me. I wish for this thing. Three pieces of stalker, not 4. Damn. Yeah, it's, definitely very Arano focused. Which makes sense. The dude was you know, her bodyguard and teacher and everything in that regard. But still... Yeah, I can put a little text on the field.
to me.
There we go. I remember they included the Rogue Tech voices. Oh God, I was sleeping. Oh yeah, they broke the heatsink in the leg. Fun fact, by the way, if you want any benefits from extra cooling from underwater, for being in water or underwater, you need to have heat sinks at the location in question. If you're in depth 1 water, it needs to be in your legs. If it's in your side torsos or your arms, it needs to be in depth 2.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Forgot, the Mad Dog also needs a bit of a fixer-upper. Bit of a kit bash.
Job's done, Commander.
Recovery mission. This is easy. The problem is that these have, oh, yeah, true. That is indeed something we should do. I agree with this thing. There's a Centurion. I haven't tried out Dagoner, but on the other hand, I know that's a meme, and I don't know how you get Dagoth, so...
Command interface initiated.
And here we go.
On my way.
All right, let's get down to it.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Roger.
Move order confirmed.
Confirmed.
Heading out.
Probably is. Because I also know he has a unique mech, too.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Here we go.
Confirmed.
Taking the high road.
But it's
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wolf. His commando can go into storage, which I think it already is. But it Wolf. Oh, wow, that's a Mushu with a heavy PPC in there. That's not a joke. Now, to be fair, that thing seems entirely too spicy for the chassis, but that's still fucking scary, my dude. That's a Hollander. It has an autocannon. Just has an AC-10. Frame of reference, that thing normally mounts a Gauss rifle on the damn frame. Take a sec. The Arizona is hitting me.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Okay. Also, yeesh, lots of missiles. How many Mushus on the field? That is a whole lot of dudes. Hollander, small mech. They are not... Wait, I'm trying to remember if this was a 2 or not. I think this was a 2, so they are definitely not exactly getting their full bid here. It's a Locust!
Commander. Hauling off.
At least some of the missiles hit, so that's good enough.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Run spicy. That's enough to kill a Locust. No, but it certainly hurt.
Well, who needed salvage anyway?
Receiving you.
I'm here.
Whitworth, Chameleon. There's some interesting mechs out here.
Locking in target. But that hurts.
Ready for orders.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Time to die.
Standing by. What do you need?
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Any form of cluster should really take him out, honestly.
Heading out.
There we go.
Tango's trapped.
It's a locust. I'm not heartbroken about a damn locust.
Yes, Commander.
Bugmax deserve to die. Anyway, the Revolver is armed with a hag and 2 heavy large lasers.
Engaging with target. Target neutralized.
It did not survive the journey.
Yeah? All right, full speed. Firing.
At least 2
Secondary
hits.
asset has been secured.
What can I do for you? Holding action, Commander.
Well, it is 20 clusters
Standing
going
by.
out. Rather, it's a cluster 20 weapon. It is essentially a Gauss shotgun.
Light damaged. Holding firm.
It does exactly what you think it does.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Thunk, thunk. And bounce away and get on high. Ace pilot life, baby. And he's next on the death list.
I hear ya.
So this fucking dumbass just
Moving to
exposed his
position.
ass.
Going toe to toe.
And we kind of splashed all over his back. Damn it.
Protect that secondary asset, Commander. It's taking fire.
Just a mortar.
Giving you. What? No.
When have folks not been
Standing
mortared
by.
in this fucking universe?
Roger that. Confirmed.
Now on your back.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, they're robber sloths? Yeah, it starts fires. Sometimes it is the fire. Also, how the hell, by the way, again, that whole thing with goddamn stability.
What can I do for you?
I most definitely hit it in the back with multiple weapons. Like, the cluster weapon alone
Hey.
should be, you know, causing a stability problem, quote unquote.
Confirmed.
And yet, it's still not fallen over despite taking multiple hits. Oh, what the shit?
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Oh, you have heavy flamers. Oh shit.
Damage minimal. I'm here. Yep. Copy that. Show me your war face.
Well, there we go. He's out.
Gotcha.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, that's not cooling off at all. Anything sensitive in the head? Guardian ECM can be replaced.
Punching out.
That's a I don't want to explode and die.
Right here.
That is way too much fucking heat.
On my way. Copy.
Let's do this.
Hollander, Firestarter. Trying to figure out what would be the best hit. Probably. Hollander's not really that scary. It's scary, but not that scary.
Here we go. No retreat.
That helps.
Score the critical hit. Watch my heat.
Good to go. Time to fly.
Moving in to hit him with the good old fry juice.
Affirmative.
Look, I felt bad that their Firestarter also wasn't on fire. Had to share the love, you know?
Awaiting orders. Go, go, go! Firing!
Even if half those missiles hit, that's still rough.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, it's on now.
Also good that he goes on a 5. So I don't want a second mech going down due to overheating hotter than the sun. Probably gonna have to SAR that dude anyway, which is rough times.
Waiting for orders. I'll wait here for now.
Again, I really do feel bad for that Hollander. It's just not a good downgrade for it. I don't even know what it trades out with the extra weight saved by the AC-10. More ammo? I know it adds a medium laser.
I'm sure it's pretty damn hot. Armor holding.
I Alrighty. Others have that. You can clip this guy and try to get him in the back. Also, so many damn mortar locusts. Holy God.
Get fired up! There's work to do!
Just reminders that locusts are paper.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Standing by. Target confirmed. Let's get this done. Think I hit something good.
Well, I mean, in Mega Mech, it's also a lot easier to
Aye,
put
aye.
melee weapons on mechs. Yes,
Standing by.
allow me to introduce my mech. It is a weapon. And it chunks.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
gone with you,
Go,
heavy
go, go.
flamer man.
I got him.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
You know, those are also the pieces of Exodia to create the charging mech as well. Because the more speed you go, the more charge damage you do.
Receiving you.
You can cool off this round, but that's all you're doing.
Heading out.
Standing by.
Oh, if I can just let rip on the Thunderbolt, I'm gonna let fucking rip on the Thunderbolt. Eat shit.
Attacking from position.
Which means the longbow can probably hit. Doesn't have an angle that's comfortable on it, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
On my way.
Direct is fine enough. And jump missiles. Take it easy, Roosh, and here's hoping the rest of the day goes better, man.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Right up. I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Well, who needed salvaging?
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Commander?
Hello, Mr. Flea.
Right, Commander.
I have come to make your life misery too. Though unfortunately, you're going to move out. nearly clung too cold, but unfortunately he is gonna get some movement in. Oh shit. That's the fire starter getting its leg kicked.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
That is a uh-oh situation.
Reporting. Structural damage.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That not good. It missed its DFA somehow, which thank God.
Good to go.
That is still not good, however, because that's a lot of spice on the field.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. I'm getting all shot up.
Receiving you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you excelled? No.
Got it.
Do engine crits.
Solid connection on that one.
We take those.
On
We
it.
balance up. And we're on higher ground.
Dang it, that hurt.
Oh boy. Well, thankfully the ammo
Commander.
didn't go off, so that's a good thing.
Commander? Confirmed. Targeting for an alpha threat.
Something, something small mercies.
Scored a critical hit.
Right here. Affirmative. Roger that.
And that's a dead thunderbolt. So the fire starter isn't completely up
Good
shit
to
creek
go.
without a paddle right now.
Engage. Let's hit them hard.
Solid connection on that one.
The ammo was not
Aye, aye.
on that side.
Confirmed. Acknowledged. Let's hit him hard.
Slow down the clicky rack for the time being.
Receiving you.
Let me guess, size difference is making the major difference? Indirect into fire, yeah, never mind. Honestly, dump into the Whitworth. All it takes is one bad ammo touch off and he's done.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Wow. He did not ammo touch off. That's genuinely kind of amazing.
Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off! Commander?
Is your leg fucked? Yes, it is. You also need to get out of that situation. But you're also just kind of up shit creek without a paddle, and there's not a lot I can do about that. So...
On my way. Ugh.
You're going to be fighting your way out of hell. Ew. Lots of kicking going on right now.
Minimal damage, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Boing. Actually can't see the Jenner from right there. There we go.
Here
That's
we go.
an angle. Boing. Fuck your
Tell me what to shoot. We can do this. Let's go.
legs are out.
That's a kill.
The Whitworth is effectively
Yes,
clipped.
Commander.
Don't need to worry about that anytime soon.
Moving to position. Lock the target. Huzzah! Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, whatever he was carrying just kind of blew up.
Commander?
That's fine now. That's okay.
Putting one in the back. Let's hit him
Big
hard.
boom. There was nothing on that Whitworth
Target
of
neutralized.
value. Just blowing into Kingdom Come is fine.
Firing jump jets.
Aye, aye. Standing by. Roger that.
Marauder cruise on by and
Firing a full salvo. Hot damn, let's
goodbye,
do this.
Hollander.
Enemy down.
Waiting for orders.
The Hollander is unironically
Wait,
a
double
good
time.
bean, just, you know. Not on our side.
Target eliminated.
And the flea is pulped.
I'm here.
And I can get in there this round. We're all good to go. Grab the goodies, we're out of here.
The asset has been secured and is
Lots of lights on that one. Oh, hey, I think people are starting to actually get high enough that they're getting bounty pay. I mean, the heavy flamer is not that scary, so to speak. Flamer weapons are unique that they deal little physical damage, but instead expel superheated plasma, applying substantial heats to their target. The heavy flamer is larger and heavier than the standard flamer, but inflicts much more heat and damage than a normal flamer, and requires externally mounted ammunition, unlike other flamer weapons. And there's your problem. Ooh, proto double heat sinks. That's rare stuff, so I'll grab it. Oh. This is a homebrew chameleon. A design forged from the furnace of grinding urban combat. Weeks of urban attrition and dwindling losses led to a desperate state for Duds Drifter's mercenary company. Finding a local government cache of training mechs and a few advanced parts amongst them, the company was refitted with these fast, well-armored mechs. The brutal application of heavy flamers led to a decisive end to the battle for the city and its inhabitants. However, it was not enough to save what remained of the company, with its only commander walking away from it all. Still, in close quarters, it's brutally effective mech nonetheless. Give me the community mech. Give me the prototype double heat sinks. 3 parts is chameleon, 2 parts fire starter, 2 parts locust, 2 parts Jenner, 1 part shadowhawk, 1 part thunderbolt. Well, I can't fault them. It's not bad stuff. Stealth armor. How many masks do I have? I can flip a mask. Honestly, not bad tech for a 2-star. Alright, let's get this fire starter fixed up because he took a pounding. 3 jump jets, Guardian, ECM, and an AMS. So, AMS. Ammo. Get jetty with it. 2, 3. Lower arm. Hand. Hand? Does it not have a hand in that slot? Thought it had 2 hands. What the hell? No, it don't. I'm just dumb. Medium las. Fromage. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, right, a Guardian ECM. And we're good to go. 4 days to repair.
I'll get it in the schedule.
I will not forget it this time around.
Sure thing. It'll take
Dropping
a bit,
more
but
slots. Battle.
Commander.
You know what? I have not seen Ultima Tama on the field in a while. And Zephyr can tank. Getting out the practice with that Thunderbolt. Centurion took some hits. It's fine, though. Actually, no, that's right. The main problem with the Centurion right now is that, the main problem with the Centurion is it had to punch out because it got hit with heavy flamers like fucking crazy. So, it had to bail out before its ammunition
Command
exploded.
interface initiated.
Otherwise, all is fine. We didn't even get a SAR, so all is well even. Of course, for all the locations you had to put my tank, it was right in the middle of the frickin' molten field of fire.
You can drive when you can smoke
Thanks.
and fly.
Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
Roger that.
Copy that. Roger.
On it.
Cruising forward. Hello.
Losing armor.
Those are artillery cannons of some kind. And mortars. That's different.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders. Moving
So what's
fast.
going on over here? Oh my god, it's another ML. Also, oh my god, that's a heavy carrier. Also, oh my god, that's a carrier of sniper cannons. That's a very punchy loadout there. Holy shit. I'm debating what's the best do right now, and I'm believing the best punch in is the sniper cannon.
Ready for orders.
Prevent it from just dropping
Roger.
shots on our cluster. And yes, that thing is devoted to one thing and one thing only. Making our lives miserable. So it should preferably die as soon as possible. Because I don't want to get hit with an MRM 120. That is spicy even on a level that we can't account for. Well, I can see what our boy has. Because the... okay, so it is Apollo'd. It has bonus accuracy. That's a problem.
On my way. Double time. Firing.
Yikes.
Solid connection, that one.
Standing by.
Well, there's still plenty that can kill, so we're not too hard for it yet. Plus, LRM-40 should hit the vulnerable spot. Not enough!
Waiting for orders.
That's only a little bit of a problem.
No shooting, just running.
What do you need? Copy that. I'm taking the shot.
Bang, bang, bang.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
Let's hit them hard.
Good to go.
On one hand, I'm afraid of how hard that thing can alpha. On the other hand,
Ready for orders.
I think we'll be okay.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
And there's the quote-unquote traditional lance that's supposed to be coming about.
Aye, aye. Inflicted heavy damage.
Well, there's the rest of the lance. For bodies, we are not lacking for a kill count.
Minimal damage, Commander. Commander? Sprinting.
Jesus Christ.
Orders?
Okay, this thing has to go this round because he's going on sixes.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Hostile eliminated. Aye, aye.
The unprecedented power of improved jump jets. Glorious. I will just bounce from one rock to the other. You can't stop me.
Minimal damage on that hit. What now? Okay, let's go.
Just a reminder, Brax punch through armor pretty good. They're in a weird spot of they pierce, but they also cluster, so,
Damage looks light, Commander.
yeah, it scatters it all over the body, but it's a solid hit every time it hits.
Yes, Commander.
It definitely does feel like BTA does... I felt like they nerfed the
Copy
rack
that.
ammo capacity. Wow. Hi, Wizard. How's it going?
They're shooting at me.
Receiving you.
Roger.
Hello, medium laser.
Target acquired.
Target's taken a critical hit.
The problem is you
Yep.
can't really crit out the catapult's arms. It's gonna just...
Aye, aye.
It has enough on the arms that it just
Oh,
won't
yeah.
ever lose its payload. You kind of just have to blow it up.
Orders?
Oh, right. Have to drop that. It's gone.
Well done. Here we go. One less target.
That's another kill for the longbow.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
That helps with the catapult problem significantly. No, it doesn't. Nothing got blown out.
I needed salvage anyway.
Uh-oh. I mean, you splashed really good, but unfortunately he still has a turn to act. Or they're just not taking it for some reason. I won't complain. It means I don't get blasted with
I'm under heavy
more
fire here.
medium lasers than God. Though
I just dropped
actually,
my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
as I come to think about it, wasn't I the fact of saying that because he's got too many medium lasers, he's not inclined to fire them?
No retreat.
I wonder if he'll fire them now because he's only got 10.
Reporting light damage.
Can't say I didn't call that shit. It really is just a box.
Oh, it's on now.
A box of
Waiting for
violence. That gives you evasion.
On my
I know
way.
I have not been putting you in movement for the past while, but this is a very unique opportunity of planet is cold. Use big guns on the Phoenix Hawk. And it counter-kicked. Uh-oh.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
What, did text mess it up or something?
Done.
Receiving you.
Is the flower of Russian youth destroyed by Tex's hand?
Here. Locking in target. Huzzah!
Border carrier's down.
Enemy down. Watch the heat.
Ew.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
Commander,
He failed to stop the communists.
let's get this done. Roger
As
that.
they walk into the Tsar's palace and effectively execute the poor bastard
Hell
and his
yeah.
family.
Think I hit something good. Engaging jump jets.
Oh, it's another Talos.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander. I'm losing weapons, Commander.
Commander,
God, I really need to figure out what to do with that Royal.
here we go.
It does not feel like it punches hard enough for what it wants to do.
Sensors locked on.
Honestly, kind of a waste, but the catapult's probably gonna move before I get the chance to... Ow! Hold steady, Phoenix Hawk.
Yes, Commander. Locked on for physical attack.
Catapult is out of its leg.
On.
Is it out its weapon set? Yeah, he's out his weapons.
Standing by.
He is not in a situation which he can do shit about that, so sucks for him.
Copy that.
The thing that just got up, it's a catapult.
I'm taking the shot. Show me your war face.
He's been
Target
playing a
destroyed.
lot of admirals as of late. Ow, the back plate.
Yes, Commander.
kind of just easier to hit right now, so I'm gonna dump some ammo into the Talos. Nah, I'm meaning like Tex is playing a lot of Admiral as of late. Wonder what's got him on the Admiralty kick.
What do you want? Right up. You see why people enjoy this line of work. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Vehicle off!
Okay, let's go.
They did not shoot the Phoenix Hawk. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? They hit the Hag ammo? Oh god, okay.
Commander? Affirmative.
I mean, hey, fair enough. If he likes what he likes. There is no shame in that.
Heading out. Engage target.
Good to go.
What now? There.
Also,
Okay.
lucky ducky for Gentle Food being able to slam fire this fucking Rack 5 without
It's my turn.
too much in the way of downsides.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, aye. Move order confirmed. Let's see how you like this.
Waiting for orders.
That's probably good for Roosh to follow up on and steal that kill.
Engaging target. It's go
That'll
time.
do. Misses the 2 PPCs,
Target
but
eliminated.
nails the missile cluster. We take those. That's a lot of missile, but thankfully,
Holding.
Zephyr is in a heavy tank.
Let's do this.
Not only that, but he has a bunch of friends.
Engaging target.
And he punched. That makes sense.
Aye, aye.
He's mostly wasting turns just trying to do
Position
something.
confirmed.
But with no weapons, no arms, no leg.
I'm taking the shot. Got past the armor.
Damn.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Commander,
Okay, that's not great, and honestly, we should be trying to get to higher ground as quickly as we can.
locking on.
I see the chat room did a fucky
No
again.
retreat.
Twitch is really twitching today, it seems.
I just realized. I'm the...
I'm on the clock. What do you want? My drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
All things being equal, he has far more ammunition than those.
Receiving you. Locking on target. Give him everything you've got.
Okie doke.
Good to go.
Yeah, you're still primed and ready to fight, so...
Double time.
Not as effective as you should be, but you've got plenty of laser you can still
Right,
blink
Commander.
with.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
Bracket that pretty comfortably. Right.
Confirm.
Right here.
Standing by.
Awesome, I jammed. That's actually a very good thing at the
Lifting
moment
off.
because now I can cool off.
Engaging with target. Target's taken a critical hit.
Awaiting orders.
Goes the shot.
Target locked.
And nobody can hit his damn legs.
That's gonna hurt.
No, only Lone Star gives me the raspberry.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
He's over in Druidia, which isn't really close to Earth.
Commander. Roger. Full speed. On it. Let's hit them hard.
That's an ammo boom.
Target's neutralized. It's getting hot in here.
These guys really enjoy DFAs. Thank God they've been a
I'm here.
whole hell of a lot less accurate regarding them. There's like several tragedies that have been avoided because these guys could not land their DFAs today.
Mess him up good.
Goodbye, Yellowtane.
Mission successful.
Okay, so mill plus bounty payouts. Yeah, these are starting to pay out pretty nicely. Yeah, they don't have to live on and do interesting things, so they very much can just get away with, oops, guess I die. I do want the MML They only got 2 pieces out of it, but still. Huh? Saw the... Oh. Oh, the sniper cannon artillery is, community content. I might just snatch that up just to have community content stuff. Also, hello there, Fosso. Welcome, welcome. Streaming's going alright. Bit slow today, but nothing wrong with that. Kind of fitting. Actually managed to get back on my regular hours, but it's definitely made me a little drifty, so I apologize if I'm a little slow to react at the moment. How's it going with you, my good sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, they gave us both the catapult parts anyway, so that works. Most of the vehicle parts. I can flip the... No, keep some rifle parts, why not? I can double check. I want to say yes, because you tend to make your way into these kind of things, Zio, and do well. Oh yeah, that's right, you're the Emperor pilot. You are the big Daka that uses the big fuck-off Gauss rifles. Merc Company's doing good. We're making fat stacks and super packs. So, we don't play nicely with pirates, Taurians, or Capellans. Oh no. How terrible. Thanks, Arugans. Anyway, it'll start bundling shit for us now. I am, however, out of Guardian ECMs at this point, so we'll need to be careful about that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I'm really debating what I do with this thing. Because it's a Royal, we want to use it because it's got improved cooling and endosteel, so this thing's very good. But on the other hand, it's like, I've just not had a satisfactory loadout for this thing. I wonder if I need to go more radical. He already keeps that range, so like 2 PPCs? But that's really boring, honestly, for a loadout. Like, man, I could bounce around and never have to worry about my heat delta. Is there anything more we can do with that? Actually, don't I have PPC capacitors? I do. So what if we put on a Bombast PPC? Give that thing a capacitor and a fire control system, so it's turbo accurate. How many insanities? I have 2. And I could arguably fit one. But it's a little heavy, and with only 3 shots. I don't know how much ammo it has. It might just have 2 bursts, but it's... Oh, 6 rounds of internal ammo. So it has 2 volleys before it's out. I think that's not the way to go here. Defense gyro, Osprey. Let's say 2 medium lasers or 2 pulse lasers. Nah, 2 medium lasers. Honestly, pulse might be funny, but I don't think I can really fit enough pulse. So I'd need to slag half a ton. The easiest way is it's jump jet, but we don't kind of want to slog that. Pulse reaches out the same distance. We take that off and that off. We run to the laser AMS, and the laser AMS runs into the problem of I'm still half a ton over. I could take off a jump jet. It does pop-tart a bit better. It doesn't pop-tart as well, but honestly, that lets me boat a Bombast PPC, which turns this thing into actually having a role of basically being a skirmisher archetype. So that'll work okay. Medium pulse lasers for when it needs to get close and dirty.
Logged and noted.
The Verfolger needs a hard repair. It actually needs more Hyper Gauss, which thankfully I've got plenty of. That's not a problem.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That mech you wanted is
That's another catapult medium laser, by the way. Because, yes, I needed another one. That's the Chameleon 7D, which is community content. So, first things first, I already have an ML. We can flip him, we don't need a second trophy mech. This thing is non-operational for some reason. This thing is overslotted as hell. It probably wasn't updated properly. But it comes with proto heat sinks. It has an XXL engine, meaning this thing runs hot as sin. And the side torsos are so... the XL engine is so fucking big that just shooting into the side torso causes problems. But it does have prototype double heat sinks, which are really small and good stuff. The main problem it runs into is that this is community content, so I'm gonna just trophy that. But the main problem it runs into is, something looks at it funny and it will explode, and it could take a whole lot with it. And it isn't even cased yet. Ah, right, the Locust. A weird mix of high-end low-tech weapons adorn this, the Locust for the periphery. The 4P was created to fill a need for a cheap fire support platform in the periphery nations, and the mech mortar was suggested as an option. To that end, this XL-powered Locust carries a pair of MM1s with a ton of ammo. Backing them up are a trio of medium lasers, though one is a pulse version. 10 standard heatsinks keep the mech cool enough in most situations. The 4P, though it carries an XL engine, was adopted by the periphery nations en masse and proved able, if unimpressive. It's also endo-steeled. But yes, the humble Locust. This thing has ballistics. It's got energy. The problem is that a Locust is, we are well past Locust being optimal at this point. Not only that, Locusts tend to die. And yeah, he does have mortars, so, he's basically a skirmisher. He's a little bean skirmisher. He also runs like he's on cocaine because, well, his engine is making him an 812. But considering that the Locust's only survival technique is go fast and don't get shot. Oh, hey. Bonus check. Foot Omnicron, precision computers, MML9's not bad. The small lasers are kind of shit, but we'll take it. Which means I can go into their store and figure out what they've got. Right, so we can have the line of Mushus. Oh no, I believe it. XXL, Mask, TSM. Run that thing hot as hell? Yeah, I believe it. So, yeah. The thing about the Mushu is that it is essentially operating with a compact engine, a compact gyro. It has an option of Light Gauss, LBX-10, Heavy PPC as the 3 torso options. Shadowhawk 2D. It exists. The Stinger. It exists. The Wasp. Nothing here is genuinely impressive. Chem lasers if I wanted it. Though I can't. Oh, that's a one-time use for a Kentaro airdrop. Lame. There is laser fire controls here, though. Could stock up on a bunch of those, arguably.
New equipment available.
But yeah, the Arugans, wow, their armory sucks. Like, holy shit, it's bad. No wonder why they're classified as a hard start. Their armory is just not good at all. Like, what in the shit?
New equipment available. New equipment
Never hurts to have
available.
more ultra ammo. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not designed to go that fast. That is called conniption territory for the poor thing. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. We got more important things to do. Our buddy is right down the way, and then we can jump back and get that one.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave...
The Cappies aren't terribly fond of us. And they're not gonna like us even more after this. Oh, but that's like 4 pips of goodies, and Karita does like us. Yeah, let's go. Let's go work for the homeboys again. The homeland. Oh, yeah, Steiner's not going to win that one. Besides, I like Flashpoint. Hi, Morgan Kell doing his thing. Hi, Prototype. Boing. Time to go piss off the Cappies. Cappy's gonna hate us. Dr. Murad rewinds and restarts the video. The timestamp says 2:38. 7 wet, naked bodies come flying out of the new low-G pool installation and into the hall. 4 men, 3 men, 4 women, 3 men, all laughing and bouncing off each other. Oh, this is way more nudity than I was prepared to see this morning, Samara says. Yang laughs. Seriously, how am I supposed to work with these people now? At this point, Samari begins cracking up. Too true. Dr. Murad is still deadly serious. Well, Commander, what are we going to do about this? Your voice echoes throughout the Argo. Attention all mech crew and mech warriors. This is your commander. The leadership staff is very excited that this low-G pool is getting used so frequently, at all hours even. We expected you to use the pool to keep in shape during system travel, but it's also been a boon to morale. To that end, I wish to point out that there's a camera in the hallway just outside the door to the pool. Please wear appropriate swimwear at all times. Echoing down the hallways and through the vent chats comes a single mortified voice. Oh my god! Fedcom Civil War reaches Daklith. Daklith, Lyran Alliance, left barren by nuclear and chemical weapons in the First Succession War. Daklith has served as a training ground and staging post for raids against the Draconis Combine and clan territories for years, hosting a significant stockpile of consumables and material as well as extensive repair and refit facilities. Daklith represents a significant strategic asset for whatever faction can hold it. Stationed there before the outset of the Fedcom Civil War, the 4th Deneb Light Cavalry had stubbornly refused to declare for either side, hoping to serve as a deterrent force for any third parties attempting to exploit the conflict. Unfortunately for the 4th DLC, armed neutrality was not good enough for Catherine Steiner, and the 13th Nautical Guard were deployed to Daklith to occupy the facilities and forcibly relieve the 4th DLC. When the 4th refused and shots were fired, the Civil War truly arrived on Daklith as the 4th DLC openly declared for Victor Steiner Davian. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsors. Guided technologies. Accuracy is everything. When it comes to putting ordnance where it needs to be, no one beats guided technologies. Our patented streak short-range missiles always hit what they're aimed at, avoiding problematic ammo shortages and keeping you in the fight longer. While some other companies offer 2-pack streak short-range missile, only we offer streak SRMs in 4 and 6 packs, letting you punish the opposition as the gods intended. Everyone knows that a missed shot is a wasted shot, so make those shots count with guided technologies. What, no putting warhead on forehead joke? Lame.
Docking sequence commencing.
Skinny dipping is actually very tame, considering those guys get to some wild shit. Well, I mean, we have every facility on board.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Sanctuary
Are online,
Worlds
Commander.
unveiled. Capone, Jacobson Haven. Almost 2 years after the initial invasion of the Taurian Concordat by the Sanctuary Alliance, precisely who it is an alliance of and what the Sanctuary itself has been revealed. Beyond Alliance space lies a cluster of worlds called the Sanctuary, and there it seems that the 3 governments in the Sanctuary, the Jacobson Haven, the Malad Republic, and the Dane Sakellum, have decided to open their borders and welcome visitors at long last. All 3 nations have put a broadcast out offering work for any mercenary willing to accept. It seems the political situation in the Sanctuary is much like that of the Inner Sphere, where mercenaries can make a good living. Who are the Sanctuary nations? The 3 governments are each very different and have different mores. It seems that the Jacobson Haven is a morally flexible nation where money is the loudest voice, while the Dane Sakellum faith takes center stage in its citizens' lives. Finally, the Malad Republic appears to be a highly bureaucratic republic with a great deal of paperwork. Each nation seems to have much to offer to mercenaries, and all 3 are offering access to sanctuary technology for those mercenaries willing to work into their favor. Truly, the sky seems to be the limit for opportunities in this new region.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
What's the reputation here? So, I know the Cappies hate the fuck out of me right now. I will only go to a 1.5 if I try to bribe them. And that is a planet of high difficulty. It's weird, but if we bounce here, then here, then here, then back down here, and that's 33 days of travel. That's actually a significant amount of time.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Maybe it'd be more valuable for our time to just bounce back. Yeah, because afterwards I can go bam bam and get over to Appian and get the actual important flashpoints taken care of. I just bounced over here for a quick job. Because Bob wants some help, and we help out Bob in this house. An agent of the Combine government has gone rogue. He must be prevented from sharing what he knows, and I believe a mercenary solution is in order. Kill the defector and you will be rewarded. Commander Adharoff, we're both busy people, so I won't mince words. I need you to set a lance down on this miserable backwater and ambush a Liao convoy, leaving no survivors. A simple task, yes? I go so far as to say this job was beneath you, but I need this kill confirmed by someone I can trust, and your reputation speaks for itself. It's easily within our capability, Shugo Yamaguchi. Is there anything about this convoy we should know before we drop? Strictly speaking, no, but I see little harm in telling you why the convoy has to be destroyed. Perhaps it'll even help. There's a man, Yoshida Okada, a Parisian diplomat. He fled to the Capellan Confederation with combined state secrets. Now the Confederation guards him as jealously as a child might a cherished pet. I'll bet Caretian defectors usually don't live very long. Regrettably, I must take my leave of you after this conversation is finished. I have important business that I must attend to on Hereditas. And so I leave you in the capable hands of Chui Gaku Hironaka of the Galadon Regulars. He's a capable man, or so I'm told, and his soldiers have already established a presence on the planet's surface. I'm sure I'll make an excellent field contact. We'll coordinate with him then. I hope that your business on Heroitas proves enjoyable. As do I, Commander. If not enjoyable, then at least diverting, but the odds are good. Herodotus enjoys a very special reputation. And so I will bid you farewell. Chui Hironaka will speak with you himself momentarily. Be well, Commander Adolf. Shugo Yamaguchi's image flickers and disappears as your connection breaks. Moments later, a new figure appears on your view screen. So, you are Commander Adolf. Shugo Yamaguchi claims that your mech warrior should prove adequate for the task at hand. I hope his eagerness to visit his pleasure planet didn't lead him to overstate your virtues. The feeling goes both ways, Chui Hironaka. And don't worry about us, our mech warriors are more than capable of destroying a slow-moving convoy. In that case, I invite you to prove it to me. You will have the convoy's map details shortly. See to it that every vehicle is destroyed and confirm Okada's death. The Galadon regulars will be monitoring your progress. Hironaka out. Your lance will be dropping directly in the path of Yoshida Okada's convoy. Smash it flat so there could be no survivors. When the defector's death has been confirmed, you will receive your reward. This seems relatively straightforward, Benedicta. Let's get in there and get it done. Yeah. So it's mostly a question of, do I ever want to play nice with the Cappies? And that's probably a no. But they make really good targets to shoot. Thank you for volunteering. I hope you do not mind being in your black boat. What I need on this one is speed. Still good? Yeah, you're still good in your Timberwolf. I need speed. I need snipe. And I need something hard, solid enough to punch through a goddamn vehicle, so... Honestly, that Talos has actually been keeping up pretty nicely and serves a similar function, so we'll roll with that for the time being. Ah, yes, I am dropping under tonnage despite the fact that each of these two vehicles could alpha a fucking convoy by itself. Do I actually want something heavier for this? No, we have to keep up with a convoy. The main disadvantage is that we are having to drop with 4, so we're always going to be a quote-unquote little on the light side. By the way, as a frame of reference, this lieutenant is an asshole. Well, to be fair, who are they gonna stick to do the job of talking to mercenaries? Shugo Yamaguchi or Bob? Kinda is just... He is getting paid to deal with people the Combine doesn't want to ever publicly acknowledge, especially at this time when death to mercenaries is a very real policy. Well, no, it's post-clan invasions. That policy's no longer around, but the timeline of 2018, yeah, death to all mercenaries is a very real policy. According to my scouts, Yoshido Okada's convoy is already moving through the AO you're touched down in. All you need to do is locate and destroy it. We're no strangers to this kind of work, Chui Hironaka. We'll run recon on the convoy, and once we got eyes on it, we'll take it out. We shall see. If you do succeed in destroying the convoy, proceed to the extraction point. The Galadon regulars will then take command of the area to confirm your kill. If that's how you want to play it, knock yourselves out. Let's cut the chatter. We got a job to do.
Alright, let's get down to it.
The only reason why he's the most decent Carishan we've run into is that he's fucking terrible at being a Carishan. Yes, I get to go bounce around on the house dime, indulging myself in wine and fineries, and I get to talk to people. And the only reason why I need to deal with them is to tell them to go do things. And all I need to do is keep a few guys under my command to make myself look competent in front of the House of Kurita, who will probably not mind a few fuck-ups because of the fact that they don't want to deal with these people and they always see them as unreliable schmucks. Oh, hell yes!
Within sensor range.
Please tell me that's a Charger. Give me the 80-tonner. Come on, let it be a Charger. Let the boy live again. You know you want to see it. Let that be a fucking Charger. Oh, baby! That's a 3K, and that is most definitely a 400 engine. Target motherfucking spotted, my good sirs.
I copy.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Know who's dumb for having all the armor?
Yep.
Yes, do not core this one in particular.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We want him mostly in one piece.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Adjustment coming right up.
Oh wait, he's fucking XL'd. Ah, fuck. That means that's gonna be exceptionally difficult. Also, that's an alicorn.
Ready for orders.
He actually fucking
What do
booked
you
it
need?
too, Jesus. Armored like a brick. Dangerous maneuver. I'll stall for a minute.
Good to go.
Ah, shit. Already 2
Target
engine
taking a
crits
critical
in.
hit.
At least his leg is fucked up, though.
Yeah?
On it.
Alicorns are notably really damn heavy, so... Oh shit.
It's on now. Receiving you. Copy that.
Go spicy on this one.
Target acquired.
Jesus. He actually managed to soak the
That
hit.
is something good.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Orders?
I mean, breaking the legs works perfectly well in this situation.
Affirmative.
We're gonna be really fucking deliberate with how we do it, mind you, but it's possible.
Primary target is taking damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Got it. Targeting for physical attack.
Ah, I got his good leg. I think he immediately went into panic, though, which is good.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
This is where I wish I had some multi-target.
All right, let's get down to it. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
That's a MRM carrier, and my Talos is right in the line of fire. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Something's blowing up.
Friendly battle mech down. Let's get this done. Receiving you. Position confirmed. Target confirmed. Waiting for orders.
I mean, how else did you expect 120 MRMs on a still target was gonna go?
Double time. Let's go.
Right now, we play objective and start to catch up because they still have to get this convoy forward, and we're in a good position to capitalize.
Target neutralized.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Is that a Shrek? Yes, it is.
No retreat. Good to go. Commander. On it.
Correct. It is the thing that's scary here. Too bad it's really
Hit him
fucking
hard.
dead now.
Tango down.
Carriers aren't bad as long as you have
Ready
initiative
for orders.
on it. If you happen to have initiative on it, good fucking bye.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. One adjustment coming right up.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Slice kills? That's a name.
They're flanking.
Oh, pulses in the back hurt.
Systems holding. I'm under heavy fire. It's go time. Commander? Move order received. Putting my weight into it.
Oh god, I just realized. Oh, these are both
Receiving you.
fucking clan mechs, and in this mod, clans melee like garbage.
Copy that. Let's go. Target eliminated.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
Damage is light.
So I only have
Oh,
one
it's
mech
on
that can
now.
actually engage in melee. So this is gonna get interesting real fucking fast.
Heading out.
It is thankfully, however, still
Hell
a
yeah.
charger.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Please do not break your engine on the fall. Oh, thank fuck.
Ready for orders.
Now he is a downed target, so this is a bit easier to kick.
Engaging.
Oh,
Tech warning.
fuck! It
Don't
destroyed
want
the
you
right
to
torso. No!
me down.
And then it fired all the weapons anyway.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even bothered by this point.
One
The
less
problem
target.
is that because the right leg transferred up damage to the right torso, engine was destroyed already. It was fucked. God damn it. Indeed we are, Paven. I forgot the weapons were on, but the problem is again, the kick already destroyed the engine. All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I collect you for where you are right now. An adequate showing, Commander Adderall. For mercenaries, your people showed remarkable discipline. Glad to hear you're impressed. We'll meet you in orbit to collect our pay. Oliveria out.
Mission successful.
Yes, I am aware the Timberwolf has no ears. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything on the Talos got fucking destroyed. It needs a full rebuild. Well, I have most of an alicorn right there, so may as well grab it. Looks like I'm getting most of the pile anyway. Well, we'll run into another charger eventually, especially if we keep fighting Capellans. Because you need very specific targeting data to do that. Ooh, assault targeting computer is very nice. Apollo fire controls, sniper, mostly artillery support. The nicest thing was the assault targeter. Commander Adorov, I have unfortunate news. Your quarry has escaped you. Yoshida Okada was a passenger on the convoy that you destroyed after all. Naturally, we will be withholding your pay until you find or eliminate him. Like hell you will. We put our mech warriors in harm's way based on your intel, Chui Hironaka. If the target wasn't on the convoy, that's on you, not us. We upheld our end of the contract. House Kurita hired you to kill Yoshida Okada. On my honor, you will receive nothing until he is dead. Attend to your task or leave the system in disgrace. It makes little difference to me. The Galadon regulars stand ready to succeed where you have failed. The screen cuts to static. It seems that Chui Hironaka has terminated the communication. You get what he's doing, right? That horse's ass deliberately fed us bad intel. He wanted us to hit the wrong convoy. He wishes to wash our hands of the job so his regulars can take all the glory. This is bullshit, boss. We do this job. We're working 2 gigs for the price of 1. But if we tell him to go screw himself, we don't get paid at all. I'm thinking we should take option C. We find the building he's broadcasting from, put it under siege, and force the bastard to pay up. If we do that, we take our reputation with House Kurita. That may not be fair, but it's a fact. Your call, Commander. Do we track down the real Yoshida Okada and finish the job, or do we make Chui pay us for what he owes us at gunpoint? Either way, we're gonna have to drop immediately. The Galadon regulars ain't gonna wait around for us to conduct repairs. Hey, hell with it. If Hironaka wants to stiff us on a contract, I said we take this whole sorry affair up with the MRB. Convince them to pay. And convince House Kurita to pay up. Now, ostensibly this time, were House Kurita aligned? So, as a Davian, we can tell him to go fuck himself. But given we've got actual good history with House Kurita, it might be worth just pantsing him. Yeah, we'll go with the we'll go with pantsing him maneuver. Unfortunately, we're a Carishan command. Or we're origin of Carishan command. May as well make him look bad at his job. I won't let this idiot ruin our hard-won reputation with House Kurita. We're gonna find Okada ourselves and do this right. Roger that, Commander. As much as I hate doing 2 jobs at the price of 1, it's probably the best choice. I'll dig up what intel I can find, and we'll go on from there. You've chosen to complete your contract to satisfy your obligation to House Kurita. Good. On my honor, you will receive your pay when Okada is dead and not a moment before. His honor my ass. Let's just get this done, Benedicta. Anyway, let's get this rebuilt. Oh god, yeah, a lot of shit here just broke. Of course, I don't have a clean 350 engine replacement. Honestly, I might trophy this thing. Yeah, I'll probably trophy this after I repair it, because nice as it is, that was literally everything breaking on this thing.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
He's a good bean, but I know when a mech is fucked, and I don't want to rebuild the entire thing from scratch. Again, we need speed for this one, but unfortunately, I just kind of got blasted. Had no charger to put the engine back in, so that sucks. We can give the new Phoenix Hawk build a bit of a test. Get out there, Tarf. Look, when we're literally tripping over mechs, it's not our concern where, it's not our concern about our mechs. Or rather, getting them in perfect working condition. The named ones and the personal rides absolutely get fixed. Oh, no. To be honest, I'm going to spike them. I have 2 mechs designed to murder shit. And I have another skirmish sniper. Actually, I have 2 skirmish snipers on the board now. We are not hurting for things to kill with.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, Commander, we're here to take on yet another convoy. The correct convoy this time. I'd stake my reputation on it. Hear that, Mayor? If the Exo steered us wrong again, we get to give him shit about it forever. Try not to get us excited. Okada is on one of those transports, but we'll need to get eyes on them to determine which one. When contact is made, we'll wipe out the convoy and eliminate him once and for all. And I will be monitoring you to make sure the job is done correctly this time. If your company gets in over its head, my lance is poised to relieve you. That won't be necessary, Hironaka. The only thing we need you to do is stay out of our way. So be it, mercenary. Now get to work. In the name of the Chancellor, Warrior House Amaro will defeat any who dare raise their hand against the Capellan Confederation. That's cute.
Roger that.
It's their regulars.
I've got eyes on the target.
Oh yeah, no, as mentioned, this guy is an asshole.
Waiting for orders.
Unfortunately, maybe next time we pick something like Signer or Cappy's to show him his place. Ooh, a Lauhu. 2 Lauhus. And that one has an LBX-20 on him. That's spicy. The alternative option is to go spike his lance and say, yo, so we're still owed some money, motherfucker.
What do you want?
You want to pay up? And you go to his house to bully the tar out of him.
Going turbo. Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Well, it looks like somebody's an asshole.
On it.
Unfortunately, they've got enough stuff that they can wait us out. They're hitting a lot of their friend in the back, which is nice.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
I think Steiner's outright can buy the monster, because I know a friend of mine has played as Steiner aligned, and the monster was in the store. Hey, Toothless. Most people have access to a hunchback, but the primary production, really, of course, the people who produce the hunchback are actually the Koreans. And guess what we'll share a border with on that one? Karita hates autocannons. They love the fucking, they love,
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Words. They really love the hunchback. They literally bought out the dudes who made the hunchback and went, we will subsidize all your things for an age and a half if you are willing to put all your manufacturing in here.
What's up, boss? I copy. Commander. Going full throttle.
Probably. What is that? Is that where your ammo is? Oh, yeah, you're an XL. Oh, have a bad day, sir. Have a bad day. Touch off the ammo. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There we go.
Spec destroyed.
I'm sad to lose the, well, actually, no, because by technical definition, the arm didn't get blown up, just the side torso, which transfers to the CT. So we might actually have a LBX-20 to play with. Guess what? I'm under your range, asshole. Sod! Wait, that's a Carishan avatar. The C3 Master avatar is typically the Carishan one. That's funny.
Mech warriors, show them what
You're getting
got.
shot at a lot. You're not taking that much damage. You'll be fine.
can I do for you? Moving to position.
That's actually getting kind of spicy. Oh boy. That spice.
Receiving you.
Yeah, honestly, the side I'm hitting him on, that's the side that's got his, damage, so, eat shit, sir.
On it.
Boom! He's gone.
Show him what you got.
Six evasion is good evasion, but it's not great evasion. You want more, typically. But unlike in fucking Rogue Tech, you don't need 13 evasion to ever hope of not, you know, getting hit.
Full speed. No target. Let's hit him hard.
Wow, he actually survived the barrage.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
That is a narc.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Not a narc, that's a tag.
All right, let's get down to it. Adjustment coming right up.
Now we've got a problem here.
Critical hit. No retreat.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Also, by the way, gave lower defense targets. Somehow still only shoots for you. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Asshole.
This isn't looking too good.
Yeah, none of you actually...
Commander?
You actually have a means of doing some hurt.
Acknowledged.
I think that's the correct side, but paper dolls in this are really annoying to read. No, that was not the correct side, as it turns out. Because of course the fucking machine gun does stability. That's gonna take some repairs. I still swear stability is a fuck in this.
Commander?
Well, at least you still have half your weapon's payload, so you're good. You can do your job.
All right. I'm up again. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Reporting critical hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Insulated. Looks like the case.
Well, we need... Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
I hear ya.
Got it. You're pretty much a skirmishing build.
Got it.
It's gonna be
Max
much
speed,
better for you
no
to get up
shooting.
high and dump a cap into his ass. Yeah, like that can just tear him apart.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
He is bona fide fucked. Honestly, we need more things
Confirmed.
focusing on actually opening up some of these things, so... Bam, bam!
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Target neutralized.
Thanks for being a screen.
Good to go.
I don't believe you have A's, so you gotta just get up there and just start dumping more missiles.
Target confirmed.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh yeah,
detected.
this shit happened too.
Heads up, Commander. We've got hostile contacts inbound.
Mech destroyed.
Ow. Well, all he wanted to do was kick somebody before I went... Oh, that's very nice up there. The fuck's a diomedy? Well, they just spawned in, so they're thankfully not a problem. Also, where the fuck did you walk over that had geothermals?
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Okada's escort is down. Focus on the transport. When the defector's dead, we'll be done here.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
So the Atlas is super fucking slow.
Hell yes. Waiting on you, Commander.
So whilst I'm not fond of this shit, I need you to set up for the Timberwolves, so, have at 'em. Oh, so it's garbage. Actual garbage.
Standing by.
Okay, so it's not anything terrifying, it's just there. I know that puts me on low ground, so that's gonna suck for a minute,
Roger.
but you got the...
Minimal damage on that hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
That runs cold. Your backplate is unfortunately very good, so we will go spicy on this particular hit.
One adjustment coming right up. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed. The shot.
Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk's gonna take some hits for the round. That's
Is that
unfortunate,
it?
but...
I'm barely scratched.
Okay, yeah, you got ace. This motherfucker right here is what I'm a little concerned about. Because, of course, he hits the AC-20. Whenever the enemy fires the AC-20, they never fucking fail to hit.
Mech Warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh, 100%. The fact that you're not getting paid decently either is a problem, too.
Roger that.
I'm showing minor damage. Affirmative.
The problem is these are verifiable fucking bricks of armor over here. Because of course they are. God damn it.
I think I hit something good. Waiting for orders. Copy that. Putting one in the back. Oh, it's on now. Target neutralized.
And that is where the Atlas committed the mistake. Also,
Damage
he goes on a
is light.
fucking 4. What the fuck?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Now, unfortunately, he's still a fucking Atlas.
Bad decisions.
So, he's gonna be a brick. But if I hit ammo, he's gonna
Well,
detonate.
who needed salvage anyways?
And Fennec is still doing his job. Who knows? Roosh might actually take their first wound here.
Let's get this done.
Sprinting.
Yeah, what the fuck was he thinking on this one?
Got it. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Do not care on the fact that I blew up most of the Atlas. The Atlas is
Ready for
gone.
orders.
That is what counts in this situation.
On my way. Locked on. Rear armor. I'm out of long-range missiles. Standing by. Locked on. Rear armor.
Oh, they have 2 grasshoppers. Huh.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, that's not gonna go well
All
for
right,
them.
let's get down to it. This line of work.
Let's go. Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. Targeting enemy back. We can do this.
Oh god,
Let's
he got
go.
a slave.
Critical hit, Commander.
God, if they had the Avatar on, that would suck.
Orders? On my way. Target lock on enemy's rear. Orders? Moving out. Firing at enemies.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
It'll be faster to murk these guys. I'm in position to do serious damage. Oh no, not the Timberwolf. So speaking of, that's an aggro mech. Oh, that's a construction mech down there. Is there a way how to avoid eating the fucking... I'll see if I can't get a back shot from here.
All right, let's get down to it.
Whatever.
Adjustment coming right up.
Okay, yeah, he's fucking
Hit him hard.
bulking.
Commander? Double time. Targeting enemy 6.
Unfortunately, not during sprint.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Can I get a precise shot? Yup.
Firing on rear arc. Receiving you.
I'm cool for you to not engage. I can agree
the
with
move.
that one.
Full
You're a bit fucked.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
God, your back is a fucking
I can see
brick.
why people enjoy this.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
43 DR to go with it, by the way, because God hates us all.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
It's go time.
Problem is, I'm much faster than you are.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Ready for orders. Got the angle, taking the shot. Yes, Commander.
And this is where he
Acknowledged.
dies.
Target lock on enemy. Hot damn, let's do this. Hostile eliminated.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
I had to walk over Geo, but that's
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
And there we go.
Obligated to inform you on payment.
Good job, Benedicta. Again, now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go make sure that Hironaka pays us what he owes, and if he doesn't, I will personally shove one of Yang's impact wrenches down his throat. There'll be no need, Mr. Oliveria. Join me in a secure channel when we discuss your payment.
Mission successful.
There should still be convoy goodies. Yep, convoy goodies. And then there's like not a whole lot. So I'll take the C3 Master. Well, it gave us a collection of bullshit. Thanks. We'll never fucking use any of those pieces. Achilles battle armor. In Fast Cam Inferno, and augmented, which means mines. So many fucking mines.
That mech you wanted is back online.
I think we already had an Achilles, so we'll flip that. Your task has been completed to House Kurita's satisfaction, Mr. Oliveria. It seems that Shugo Yamaguchi's assessment of the Thracian Crusade was correct after all. Congratulations. Yusimo said, Chui Hironaka. You couldn't possibly be angry that we completed Shugo Yamaguchi's task and killed the defector, could you? Of course, if we had failed to kill Okada, you could have taken a crack at the job yourself. Maybe earned yourself a promotion. Perhaps, but it seems pointless to discuss such matters now. The job is done, you mercenaries will reap the rewards. If I'd got my way, you would have lost a hell of a lot more than a promotion, pal. By the way, you're an asshole. Just putting that out there. Seconded, you know, for posterity. What a charming company you've assembled, Outeroff. Models of professional decorum. You have your pay, our business is done, and if you are wise, you'll stay out of my affairs in the future. Hironaka out. The Coretian soldier's image dies from your view screen. You can almost taste his rage as his image flickers and dies. You know, for the record, the commander made the right decision back there. If we sent battle mechs after Hironaka, we'd be picking a fight with House Kurita. We don't need that kind of heat. Damn right we don't. Our reputation is worth more than that, Yang. Okay, boss. Okay, I get it. I just had to speak my piece. Anyway, he's gone now. Problem solved. Better yet, we got paid. That's always a reason to celebrate. I'm gonna go pop open a Quiller Fizz in the company mess. If anyone would like to join me or indulge in something stronger, perhaps, you're more than welcome. We just won, so let's act like it. Morale decreased by 1. Yeah, checks, unfortunately. Royal Black Knight piece. That's nice. Also, the Cappies hate us to fuck. Also, hello there. That's a Go Fight Comstar mission. Go fight pirates. They fucking hate me anyway. Hunt mercenaries. Hunt Taurians. Go hunt the Magistry of Canopus. We can fight some cats, but that Comstar tech, oh boy. Show me what you got. You might have royals. I have to fix the Ebon Jag. So, the Ebon Jaguar. This thing took a bit of a pounding. Thankfully, it's a very easy fix. 2 ER mediums. Oh, that's early clan. Clan double heatsink. MRM 30. Apollo launcher. Picks up the damage, and it's done in 3 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You can sit out if you want. You don't have to be out there. Let's see. I'll bring out actually some classy warriors for this one, so to speak. Big Steel Claw. I'll actually bring out Heighten because it's been a hot minute in that Griffin. I'll actually bring the goddamn heat on this one. Is this completely overkill? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. Also, the fact that I can drop 761 tons. Sirs, we have won the video game. We have won it a while ago. Stalkers are 85 tons, yeah.
phase initiated.
Hello, 11th Army. I forget if you're the regulars or not. Yeah, I think that's regulars.
All right, let's get down to it.
Moving to position.
Because the 3rd are the elites, and then I think they still have their militias.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
On my way.
Confirmed.
Oh, they're in the pit. Oh, it's walk. It's 100% walk.
Copy.
Position confirmed.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for order.
All right, let's get down to it.
We're getting there.
On the move.
Very, very slowly.
Copy that, Commander. I copy. Heading out.
Roger that.
At least they've got a support lance out there, so that means there's got to be plenty of calm pickings. Oh, they're deploying fast camps. That called for, guys. Also, it's all fucking light. Okay, well, let's see if they brought any of their unique stuff to the field.
What can I do for you?
Oh. That's green fast cam, meaning it's not affecting me, surprisingly. Stealth is on. Let's go.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh boy. Maxim Hover, Javelin, Thorn. The Thorns are not their uniques. They just have a lot of them.
All weapons are go!
Well, yeah, it's a Ghost Bear mech. Ghost Bear mechs are bricks.
Good to go. On it.
Targeting Alpha Strike.
Yeah. Yep.
Behold, my walking turret. It'll get there. Never. If it gets on that perch, though, goddamn, he's gonna have a great time.
Confirm. Fire.
Still secure.
Target eliminated.
Wait, how is it 4.6? 85 tonners can't put on 400 engines.
Hey there. On it. Have some of this.
Yeah, so that makes it a 3.5 mover.
Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
It's still fast for what it is. It's just... Yeah, if it has any additional fun toys such as Mask, that would do it.
I hope we can salvage that.
Yup.
Boing!
Here we go.
Inflicted some nasty on that bitch.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time. Engaging.
What now?
Oh no, you're not Big Steel Claw! Oh, that's a mistake.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
You're in Baby Crab!
Ready for orders. Engaging
Boing.
jump jet.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Honestly, you know what? Fuck Fast Cam, you'll be fine.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Adjustments coming right up. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Let's get this done.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
What's going on over here? Oh! Oh, I don't like that one. I know what to siege at that point. Phoenix Hawk 3M, AC-20 carrier, Osprey. Man! Oh, is that their... That is their unique Hermes, so we may want to snatch that thing.
Affirmative.
Thankfully, the AC-20's at the bottom of a hill. It has to journey up. So it's not having a great time. What else goes on the...
Need something, Chief?
Right, my command unit will actually go on a 7. Honestly, the mech in this circumstance is probably more hurty than anything else. Thank you. Is it? Oh, that can't be. Because 400 divided by 80 is a clean... No, I'm just genuinely stupid.
Receiving you.
Because I was thinking of the Charger's movement. And the Charger, I thought, was moving at 4.6 when it actually moves at 5.8. That is called I am a goddamn idiot and can't do math properly.
Copy that.
Technically, my brain was thinking in the right direction, just the fact of 80 is the lightest, it is the heaviest it gets if you want a 5'8 mover, not a 4'6.
Commander. Okay. It's my turn.
I am smart.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I don't know if you have auto-stabilize. No, you just hit harder. So charging is not ideal for you.
I got you.
Good to go.
I will full admit, I wish there was heavier assets on the field to loot.
Standing by. Definitely.
Reporting. Critical hit.
There's gonna be so much
Commander.
Comp Star moves here. Ow. So it is officially time to mulch that asshole.
Orders.
All weapons are go. Hit him hard. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Because it's the most...
Confirmed.
They figure it's the most damage they can do.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And on top of that, it's actually pretty verifiable damage. Like, if they unstabilize a heavy and then the rest of their friends get to shoot him, you remember what happened to the, Evan Jag?
People enjoy this line of work.
Ready to rock.
I'm there. I'm on him.
Hell yeah. It's
He's
on
out.
now. Receiving you. Throttle down.
We can almost Tokyo drift. That's a disgusting tank, but let's get the closer threats first.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
And Badass continues to run towards the battlefield as
Show 'em what
slowly as
you got.
possible. I also know why that the Comstar's featuring mostly vehicles in like lights to mediums. Because this is 3-star, but they buy their lances at up to 6. So they have to spread their budget thinner, but they essentially get 6 units. So very much a case of how it
Waiting
worked
for
in like
orders.
Road Tech, where it's like,
Nick Warrior. Show them what you
well,
got.
that wasn't so nice for him. The Rifleman has actually started to
Waiting
take
on
a
you,
bit
Commander.
of a pounding. Now this one's a little risky as a maneuver, but that leaves him vulnerable.
Going toe to toe.
And that allows us a good chance to eliminate him from the board. Which means that we can get the unique mech. Oh yeah, he's fucked.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Someone blasts his leg and he's donezo, as one would say. Then you can fall back pretty comfortably.
What's up, boss?
All right.
Unironically, this crab might come in very useful right now. I can aim for the head, or I can aim for his leg. Honestly, aim for head. I don't want to blow him to bits. I want to collect the unique shit.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
Orders?
Skipper?
Why is there a line tracing backwards? That was confusing for a second.
double time. Let's go.
Honestly, that Griffin will Yeah, no, he just spiked his side real good. Zio is just taking fire. So much fire.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
You probably have this without using your limited missile pool.
Engaging with target.
Yes, you do.
Okay, let's go. Tango down.
Fuck off with those AC-20s.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Ready for orders. I get you. On the move.
We
Right.
do not
Who's
chance
next?
it survival.
Tango
Anytime an AC-20 is fired, that is potentially just dead. That is an SRM carrier. Eat shit.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Yes, Commander.
That was quite literally about 60 SRMs coming in and one hit. That is not a good distribution there. You're hitting your friend.
Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Now this is effectively brawling range, but is there a better way of doing that? Because I really don't want that SRM carrier around, but that is also still very dangerous to have sitting around. That fire starter is all kind of fucked.
It's on now.
Oh, the carrier just dumped, 60 missiles hit once. It sucked at its firing. My dude, you're firing infernos in a polar environment. I'll just bounce out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Let's do this. Moving to position.
Little risky of a maneuver, but this should pretty reliably collapse the SRM carrier. Wow! Genuinely impressive how you managed to not hit, like, any single cluster reliably there.
Attacking from position.
Well, we have LRMs to back you up, so that works.
No retreat.
The tank's just rolling in, doing its job, killing people.
Commander.
Badass is halfway to the fight.
Don't think. Don't shoot.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
But still, we do take those because not taking them is rough and pain. Now we are starting to actually build up a bit of heat here, so like, let's do something
I hear ya.
about that. Laser point him out
Come
of
on,
existence.
mech warriors. It's go time.
Well, he's up. Unfortunately, I think that Hermes is about to get fucking plowed. Which, I'm not that heartbroken if I lose the cool, unique stuff. It's nice to grab, but at the end of the day, if he's asking for it, he's asking for it.
Lighting up. Let's go. Target neutralized.
That's most of it right there.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something? Yup.
I'm here.
Two large lasers.
Commander? Locked on target. Hell yes. Reporting critical hit.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
The Griffin prepares to close into melee range.
It's go time. Reporting critical hit.
Orders. Copy that.
Oh, there's two Kentaros on the field.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'll put multiple tents into him.
How's it going? Okay, throttle up.
This is what we called the counter push.
Warriors, show them what you've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Location confirmed. Locking in all weapons. No retreat. One less target.
We're getting a kill around at this point.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Send more comm stooges.
Let's make some bad
No offense.
decisions at high speed. Adjustment coming right up.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Oh, already moved, so can't do much about it.
Yeah.
Yay! You managed to get on a road.
Go time. showing minor damage.
They literally have nothing left to throw at this point. It's just a case of they're begging for death.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Waiting on you, Commander. No need to tell me twice. This should be good. We can do this. Let's go. Gotcha.
That one hit me right in the feels. No, I can see blood. They actually hit me.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
It happens.
What? No.
Roll enough dice, eventually you get hit in the head.
Engage.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
Close ranks.
Now let's see how you handle this. Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Receiving you. On my way.
Waiting for orders. Target confirmed.
Damage is minor, Commander. Good to go.
Really? You mostly hit the turret on that
On
one?
the clock. What do you want?
Okay.
I'm coming right up. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Yes, Commander. Let's go. Enemy down.
Hi, Rom.
Receiving you. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
I'm listening.
And the ironclad continues to go very slowly.
Hell yeah.
He'll get there when he feels like it.
Ready for orders.
Pop target predict.
Understood. Moving fast. Yeah. What can I do for you? Commencing Alpha Strike.
Hey. Just die.
Confirmed. I got you. Accuracy.
There we go, he's gone. Dead as a doornail. God, that was a lot of bodies we just dropped. Comstar's unhappy with us. That's not my problem. None of them had nice tech on them. So yeah, just get the cool mech and we'll put it in the trophy vault. Ain't it just? Alright, what do we got that needs fixing? I don't think anything took critical damage. I think just someone got tapped on the head and they're grumpy about it. Grumpy. Dueling time for the money. Purely for the money. Actually, we'll wait on that one because I have to reset up my roster.
Keck.
Well, Keck over to you there, Rum, and thank you for 3 years. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Even if you do the clan thing, and thus I have to tease you about it. Yeah, remember when that was, and now we're in for almost life? That was a fun time.
Keck.
Keck. Actually give you Big Steel Claw. There he is. It's fine. For some reason, I have never fixed the fact that it just doubles all the damn time. It plays it twice. It only goes through once. Don't worry about it. Well, he's gonna get his patch all over at Twycross. Oh no, they had court. They just had court where it's a trial of refusal, aka I don't they hold like court. They just don't hold legal court. They basically have people show up, voice off their grievances.
Command interface initiated.
Oh hey, a shit ton of Orions for this one. But they basically have a bunch of nerds gather, and they go, okay, here, we have seen your evidence, and this is how we believe things go down. And, thus say we, the clan. And then people can go, I disagree with that, and they will fight each other.
Good to go.
Oh, what in the fuck? So the Archer is on Vanguard deployment. That's, fuck. Why couldn't it just Vanguard deploy my fucking...
Commander.
Right, I didn't bring the Ironclad because I didn't want to walk it across a fucking mile again. Oh, yeah. And let's be blunt, Steiner saw this and went, oh, this is a meal ticket. They weren't coming in this playing fair. They knew exactly what the hell they were doing. Any chance to dunk on Nikolai Malthus is one that you take, though. Just on principle. Apparently, the answer to that is no.
Orders? Affirmative.
Is that an Enforcer or an Irby? Enforcer 3. That is most certainly different.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
So the general idea is we want to pivot and try to get out of that situation as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, you're 75 tons of not fast.
They're flanking.
Yeah, they kind of shrugged and went, you know,
Standing by.
you're not wrong on a lot of that.
Orders?
Roger.
I'm showing minor damage. Orders?
Oh, there's turrets too.
Minimal damage on that hit.
That is, debatable on how I want to attack that, because that's a whole lot of bad over there.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Hey. Oh boy, here we go.
Confirmed. Lifting off.
Minimal damage.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Waiting for orders. On the move.
Question is if I legitimately punch or not, because I'm not looking at a great situation here.
Damage minimal.
That is a fair amount of lights that they brought to the table here. So yeah, as a 75-tonner, you go on the 4. There's turrets everywhere. You are right in the middle of matters. Do you have anything sensitive in the head? Not really. That sucks. But I don't see a way out of that. You have 2 AC-20s looking at you and the entire force. So, fuck that.
Punching out.
Honestly, that's the first time we've had a mech had to forcibly punch.
Engaging jump jets.
Right, Commander.
I'm there. Got it.
Heading out.
I copy. I'm here. Coordinates received.
On my way.
Copy.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Acknowledged.
Rolling. Move order received.
It's the little bastard.
Standing by.
I can reliably hit that griffin, or I can try to nail this guy in the back. Going in hot.
Yeah. Scored a critical hit. Commander?
Fuck you.
Receiving you.
Right here.
Gonna run hot.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Down he goes.
Target neutralized.
Commander.
Standing by. Roger that.
The cavalry has arrived.
Locking in.
And I got the rapid fire, Daka.
Light hit.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit. Confirmed.
Why are you just letting his Griffin take all the hits?
I got you.
Well, there can only be one.
I'm on him.
Not much armor left at that location.
Did you seriously shove your PPC up his back? Come on, Heighton. Come on.
Damage minimal. Minimal damage on that hit. I'm receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Neck destroyed.
Every shot you don't take is a miss.
Good to go. Jumping.
Commander. Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Orders. All right. Full speed. Locking on target.
Enemy structure is weakening.
No retreat. Good to go. On it. Locked on target.
Waiting for orders. Double time.
Gotta give our boys vision. Centurion, Enforcer, and I'm presuming that's a crab right there. Oh, it's a hellspawn. It's a thing.
Got it. Minimal damage, Commander.
I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
Thankfully, my Centurion can fucking book it.
Commander?
Boing.
On it. On it. It's go time.
He's dead. That's one shredder down.
That turret is gone.
You're not hitting me on a 9 evasion with your AC-20.
Yep.
Boing. I have a lot of jump pilots. Weird to fight that way, but also kind of
Hell
refreshing.
yes, it's on now.
The only thing that can shoot at is Mugen. But it ain't
Yes,
exactly
Commander.
working out for him. Now Big Steel Claw is getting in here. You heed your last haw.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Yup. Why do you think you have 9 evasion? I think you cap out at 7 normally. Just volume of fire will eventually get you.
Orders?
But they've wasted so many shots trying to get you that it's not a good trade for their action economy. That should be about right.
Roger that.
Structure down. It's history.
Orders?
Push it in.
Roger that. Firing full complement on it.
Give him the heat.
Commander. Confirmed.
Orders? Let's hit him hard.
Don't ask why the tank is going up high with its magical teleporting powers. It just is.
Confirmed. Let's go. Let's go.
The tank can drift up mountains like it's a bad mod of Skyrim. Because that's what it do.
Commander? Icon. Got it.
I really like that Royal Thunderbolt. It
Target
does
neutralized.
so much work, and I'm gonna be sad to have to give it up. I'm gonna be sad to give up all the Royals because I don't think frickin' Steiner really gets access to them. Because the 3-3 first invasion is Karita side, and while you get to fight Jade Falcon, you have to fight their second liners if you want to reliably get access to their Royals. The life just kind of sucks in that regard.
Standing by.
Big Steel Claw might just outright fucking dome this thing. Now, let's see what we can do about this.
Moving.
Oh, wait, I just saw the 56. Shit. Nah, you still landed hits. You landed all the hits. Just nowhere really super relevant. But you unsteadied him, and that's what counts. Meanwhile, that Blackjack's just killing himself for us. What a champ.
Standing by. Confirmed. That hit something good.
Boing.
Jumping.
Ready for orders. On my way.
But I'm just gonna aim down and hit him. I may as well just shoot. Yeah, there you go. -20 to the
Waiting
to
for
the
orders.
shall we say the pain. Also, goddamn, gotta love 10 evasion.
All weapons are go.
Confirmed. Locking on with all weapons. Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Spike up the damage and bulk him up.
Mech warriors. Show
I think I just ripped off every weapon he had in that volley. Okay, he's got his medium lasers.
Ready for orders.
Ah, yes, the medium lasers will save his life.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Yes, Commander.
Multi-track. It's a hell of a thing. We love our multi-track in this house. It's just kind of rare to use it.
Roger that.
Commander.
I will now intensify firepower.
Engaging with target.
Dude, where the fuck was your PPC going on that one? Because it went into goddamn outer space with that. Gotta use it like a siege cannon to hit a fucking warship.
Damage is light. Ready.
Target act.
Engaging with target.
I suddenly was not fond of that shot, but thank God that Ultimatama knows how to use that frickin' Thunderbolt.
That turret is gone.
Commander? Moving fast. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Did it just headbutt me? It just tried to punch. With the headbutt.
Right here.
Okay.
Going hand to hand. I guess.
I want to see the combat.
Waiting for orders. Engaging target. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Boing.
Firing jump jets.
Standing by. Yep. Orders? Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Fair enough. If you ain't got hands, you at least got a skull. Well, he's almost out of action.
Moving to full throttle. Here we go.
Ew.
Damage looks light, Commander.
He doesn't want to run.
Receiving you.
He's not feeling, like, running away.
Roger.
Well, that's a mistake for him.
Let's get this done, folks. Hostile eliminated.
Standing by. Got it, Commander. Confirmed.
He's got the DR to survive.
Reporting critical hit.
He ain't got much
Briefing
else
to order.
going for him, though. Because his team is dead. And this laser pointer will aim forward.
Standing by. I copy. I can't take much more of this. Let's go. Let's go. Orders. Let's move. Locking on.
Well, it's a head tap.
Good to go.
Those are always fun.
Firing everything I've got.
And that's his Guardian.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's about to, as one would say, have a very bad time, because I'm pretty sure that was contributing to a good chunk of his avoidability. Tap on the head for gentle food, but their guts builds, they don't give a damn.
Commander. Roger.
Just shotgun.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
I think the shotgun was too effective.
Orders?
Oh well. No hellspawn today. Let's get in there and tear it
On
up.
my way. Double time. Firing on target.
Just a reminder, in the canon of this game, they're sending you to go destroy a fucking Orion battle mech manufactorum. That is a heavy mech factory of a classic design. That shit is priceless.
Yes, Commander.
And you're casually being asked to go blow that up.
Here we go.
Ready for orders.
Inner sphere, everybody.
Locking on.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
We are kind of dumbasses.
Target destroyed.
Mission successful.
Thanks, government. I can flip this as a mech, so that's Centurion pieces. Hope for some Wraith pieces, maybe? They gave us 2. Also, my good sir, you are your own level of dumbass. Ah, yes, we're gonna fight fair with the inner sphere. They're both recoveries. Do I feel like they're pretty quick, honestly? Let's just get some light lances out there, so we just get this done fast. Let's go with Refulger, Senti, you, and as anchor, we will drop the longbow. You're still in med. If it was a SAR, it'd be pretty easy to deal with, honestly. Smote.
trace initiated.
Alrighty. That is their garrison.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Good to go.
Commander?
Commander.
On it.
Orders? Affirmative.
Receiving you.
A griffin. You don't need instruments to follow a giant titanium battle mech. Just eyeball it, Mayor. Ah. That's not what I want to see when I swing around the corner.
Engaging with pump.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Firing on target.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Point blank range? For me, you shouldn't have. And he didn't shoot. What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it.
Got it, Commander.
Behold, it's another Centurion. Hey, look, it's a spider. Fun fact, the spider can't eject. It can for purposes of gameplay here, but in canon, it can't eject. I'm sure that isn't a problem whatsoever for any of the pilots that happen to drive it.
On the move.
I see nothing that stops its ejection.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Really?
Standing by. Oh, it's on now. Reporting.
Actually, that's a fair point. If he's in a spider, he's fucked.
Firing jump jets.
Did the Griffin try to DFA? The worst part is it actually succeeded, too. And there was a head hit. one head hit, but
Standing
that's
by.
still a head hit.
Confirmed. Got it. Let's hit him hard. Tango is trash.
Oh. Still, Roosh managed to avoid the injury, so his injury count is still 0.
They will be done. I'm going. Got it, Commander.
Yes, boss?
God damn, that's a hell of a split.
Let's go! That hit something good.
You're good.
Commander?
You just got DFA'd. That happens on occasion, as one would say. Target A, that's target B, easy.
Splitting fire. Onward! No retreat!
Oh, wow. Managed to hit the head on that spider.
Yeah, it's on.
You have no lasers.
Yes,
If anything, he somehow dove, hit your back, and kicked you in the back of the head before we lit him up like a Christmas tree.
I copy.
No, what I was commenting on is I'm still laughing over the fact that you have no recorded injuries.
Receiving you.
That you passed your check to avoid injury, so you're still at flat 0.
No retreat. Target's taken a critical hit.
Let's do this.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's most of the country right there.
Standing by. I'm walking here. Primitive.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Give them everything you've got!
Ew.
Orders? On it.
Fall down.
Inflicted.
Up high.
Oh shit, I
Ready
just
for
did a
orders.
dumb maneuver.
On it.
Uh-oh.
Ready for orders.
Now no one can see him.
Going full throttle.
Kinda need that if we're gonna LRM the shit out of him.
Acknowledge. Let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
That'll do.
Mission
Recoveries are fast. They're not that bad. Okay, what is it that I want to pull from this? Probably Hunchback parts, honestly. I could kit bash a spider together. It's money on the table, and I'm gonna get a lot of these pieces anyway. Oh, you've definitely had injuries. I know you've had injuries. Oh, they gave us a full griffin, too. Awesome. And most of the hunchback. Wow, that... To be fair, they had to give us most everything, so they can go get bent. It's not that they wanted to give us everything. They had to give us everything, because that was my salvage rights. You stupid, stupid people. That's where the real money is made, because they made nothing on that except getting an engine. Nope. We found a charger, but the problem is that we kicked him so hard that his side torso exploded and he was XL'd. Well, at least the paycheck's gonna be solid for this one. Get in there.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's go get him. Raventhier's Iron Hand. Raventhier's Iron Hand will never break for the Magistrix. Okay, I don't know who those people are.
Yes, boss?
Double time, let's go! Engaging target.
They are, as one would say, rather new to me.
Holding.
Good to go.
But then again, I don't make a habit of fighting Canopians often. So...
Confirmed.
I go where the money is. That has an AC-5. Probably about 15 missiles. Oh, 30.
I'm receiving you.
Well, we're about to see just what exactly it is we're going up against here. Oh, it's a catapult. Well, diggity-doo, it has LBX-2s? What in the hell? That is a very wacky catapult. What the shit?
Commander. Good to go.
Please silence the guns.
Engage.
Preferably, I'd want that as my salvage over there.
Standing by. Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack.
I fixed it.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Acknowledge. Engaging target.
I'm ready. I'm going. Yeah, you like this.
How's it going? Position confirmed.
You're cased.
That hit something.
That's
good.
really high tech for a
Yes,
periphery
Commander.
wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Affirmative. Inflict.
I
Victorious.
honestly think
Show
he's
them what
probably
you've got.
done. 2 large lasers is something
Yes, Commander.
hard to ignore, but I think we'll be okay.
Locked on.
Honestly, I could get his leg. That would
Ready
be
for
actually
orders.
pretty ideal. I'll lunge for this one.
Got it.
Standing by. Copy that. Acknowledge.
Let's hit them hard.
I want to kick that catapult out of
That's a kill.
existence. Ow.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Affirmative. Firing.
I mean, it's a missile boat. It'll missile
Await your
boat.
command. Affirmative. Sensors locked on.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Watch the flank.
Rude. Really? You hit the fucking hag? You lucky bitch.
Commander?
I'm here. Position confirmed.
Oh, shit.
Receiving you. Moving out.
You know we case, right?
Orders?
Receiving you. Let's keeping my heat low.
Ready for orders. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
There we go. That's a catapult.
Mission successful.
Case is case, my dude. It just works. Yeah, that's a lot of tech that just went up. Well, I got most of the bits, so whatever. Sometimes luck is an accompaniment to skill. All it takes is one good shot to make the enemy pay for it. Alright, let's get the last job done here. Get that cash money. So, there are no limits on my duo here then. Okay. Oh, wait, you're out of action. Fuck. You can fit in the Emps. I guess you are going in the longbow for this one. Eh. Depending on what they field, not the best idea because maneuver is still a thing even at high weight tonnage. It's called People Take Wounds. It happens. Congratulations, you're in a career where people get shot. a lot. Like, a lot, a lot.
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
Orders.
Receiving you.
Confirmed.
We have a Merlin and a Dragon. Honestly, the Dragon's the scarier one of the two right now.
Target locked. It's go time. Failed to connect.
Commander. Roger.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh!
Yes, Commander. Locking in coordinates. Copy that.
Ew.
Damage minimal. Ready for orders. Locked on. Let's get
Putting
this
a
done.
warhead on a forehead.
Hostile eliminated. Let's hit him hard.
Defeat the Weathers.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Unfortunately, also, oof.
I think I hit something
Wasn't
good.
the Gauss rifle that hit the head. Definitely a large laser. But the fact they both got periphery arm is just rough. But they have binary lasers. They got the nicer part of the periphery arm package.
Oh,
Let's
it's
get that
on
dosh.
now. Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Maybe they'll think harder next time before they steal somebody's property. Still, that's a whole lot of good DACA. Also, the pirates continue to hate us. Oh no. Actually, from the random salvage they gave us, that's not terrible. The Merlin was fully savable. The dragon, they gave us the only piece that was left. We could probably kit bash a catapult. Remember that the old MRM boat was a catapult. Alright, let's see what we got for resale. So the archer needs his head replaced.
Logged and noted.
I missed that catapult. Now the question is, do I want to keep this for full good or not? Because that's XL, 3 heatsink, tons of cooling. I could keep going because the hyperextended actuators makes the heavy lasers work. How much is it for a repair job? Heavy clan laser, I've still got replacements. It's 600k. Eh. Oh, and I need to get another double heatsink kit in there, but those are thankfully pretty easy to get our hands on because it's just building things. So, that's 800 grand in the pit for that. Oh, I can kit bash a charger. Okay, that works.
That mech you wanted?
The Draconis Combine 3K was an upgrade of the 1A9 that used an XL engine, an upgraded XL engine that raised the charger's top speed back to 86.4 kmh. The head-mounted small laser was removed, the medium lasers were swapped out for medium pulse lasers, and the LRM-20 launcher was mated with an Artemis 4 fire control system to improve accuracy. The addition of a 5th jump jet mounted in the rear torso give the mech a jumping distance of up to 150 meters. This variant was confirmed to have been deployed on Untang and may have been what Davian forces initially dubbed the Charger 2. However, descriptions of the Charger 2 suggest it was more likely an LRM-equipped variant of the Hatamoto Chi.
You asked for is cleared for fighting.
Griffin 1Ns use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their opponents from relative safety. 1Ns can run hot if they spend all their time bounding from the battlefield taking pot shots, though. So first things first, this thing. This thing is, well, we can flip this at this point because we only needed the 400 engine. Bada bing, bada bang, that's cash money. Next up is the Charger L1, or Hug Friend. It's getting its engine back, finally. We're going to take off the Blitz shoulder and put on Onslaught. Yeah, no, honestly, it's basically good to go as is. No extra parts, but Hug Friend is back in action. Fina-fucking-ly.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Flip the Griffin, because that's a basic Session Wars era model. Honestly, I'm not really making much use of this Warhammer. It exists, but honestly, I think I'll flip it at this point.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Wraith marked Curtis Militech entry into battle mech production. When the design was announced, many felt the design would be little more than a walking water cooler. What the critics got was a shock. It's built around a massive 385 XL engine that allows it to reach speeds of just under 111 kph. The mech is also fitted with 7 Curtis 55 jump jets, which allow it to jump up to 210 meters. The Wraith is a simple yet effective weapons payload. The mech is armed with an ERPPC that provides the majority of its firepower. Backing this is a pair of medium pulse lasers that provide firepower for close-in work. So, not bad. Not great, but not bad. The AL variant of the Centurion tends to trade the larger burst damage of an autocannon for more energy weapons and heavier armor. ALs can take an incredible amount of damage for their size, but still pack a good punch. Catapult is unfortunately not kit bashable in the moment. I have 4 pieces of Catapult, not 5. Because, yeah, no, I've got 4, not 5. So, the Centurion AL. He certainly exists, but he's a Succession Wars era model. He's also an energy boat. So, you know, he's different. It's the Heresy one, but we assembled another Heresy model, and that ate up our pieces. This one is got Nimble Jumper, and he has more jump distance. If you want the jumpiest thing that'll ever jump and jumping and jump, this is your guy. He looks cool, but we don't need him. Certainly baked real good, though. He's got good kit. If he came earlier, he might have been an option for us. As it stands, I'm not particularly enamored. The 4P version of the Hunchback trades the singular impact of a massive autocannon for a frightening array of lighter energy weaponry that's actually capable of dealing more damage overall. This, of course, comes at the cost of greatly increased heat buildup, of course. So I'll probably just need to find another catapult piece somewhere. Oh. In interior design by the Nova Cats during their golden century, the Starslayer 2C EC served as largely as a testbed for improved and prototype clan technologies during their early years. All the STY 2C's weapons were stripped and replaced with twin improved large lasers, early clan prototype ER medium and ER smalls, and early clan prototype Streak 4 stolen from the Star Adders. Like other mechs of its era, the Starslayer 2C EC was largely relegated to garrison units and then forgotten. Well, that's some 3-3 first I never thought would kick back up, but hey, early clan, we can put it as a trophy. Released in an incomplete state to quickly fulfill a SLDF contract, the original Hermes eventually found a grudging place in militia forces across the inner sphere, where its issues weren't as crippling. With the return of advanced technology, the Hermes became viable on the front lines as a fast, if light, armored scout once again. The 1S is the original Hermes that was produced for the SLDF, outfitted with endosteel and ferrofibers components. It's armed with 2 medium lasers and a flamer. So as early clan, it's not great, honestly. But it's cool, so we'll trophy him. And then, the Hermes S1S is an original Hermes model. It is not a royal, though. We will trophy him because he is cool. The Spider 5V is hands down the most maneuverable mech you can field, but it's made of paper. It's an excellent scout though, and can even jump into the rear arc of most enemies for surprise backshots. That's why the Spider still gets to live. The only Succession Wars variant, known as the Fire Javelin, the 10F was introduced in 2819 and is the complete opposite of the 10N model, as it removes both of the SRM-6 launchers in favor of 4 medium lasers. While less reliant on expendable ammo stores, this variant is also more susceptible to overheating if those lasers are used simultaneously with the jets. So, the Spider. He exists. This is known as a coffin. This thing is a coffin. But it's also the bounciest boy you will ever find. He's also really fucking engined. As an 812 mover with a 240, that's a yikes moment. He also does not really have weapons. But if you want a backbite, you can. Flipped. The Fire Javelin. Unironically, a good Succession Wars era javelin. It will jump. It will laser your back. And then it will overheat and die. But if you want one that doesn't have an ammo dependency, this is your Javelin. It is actually kind of good. Well, actually, not kind of good. It's solidly good. It'll do its job. So it's a debate of, do I want to jump over and do more flashpoints? Because fucking Liao hates my ass. Or I could bounce back down. You know what? I'll get us set up with going to Panzer. Because that allows us to bounce back into that chain of succession. So let's get to work. Bounce, travel.
By your command.
Wee.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm not hurting for morale that bad. Jesus Christ, we can afford to go anywhere we want. What's still left to do in engineering? Getting the last of our drop slots, honestly.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll
So,
get it.
not a lot. We've earned ourselves a lot of points, but what we need to earn is a lot more money. I also need to play nice with some people. I still have some time, 130 days. 1,380 days is not the worst amount of time, but we're not getting chassis completion or weight class completion. No way in hell. There's too many variants and too many unique things. Star system completion is reasonable. Positive reputation is reasonable, and Argo completion is reasonable. And we've done a lot of contracts. You gain 50 points for each point of the difficulty of the contract. So at this point, we just need to earn more money. Like, a lot more money. Like, holy shit. Over our lifetime, if we earn 1 point for every 10,000 C-bills, we have earned 205,340,000 C-bills this campaign. This is out of 800 million. Basically speaking, we gotta drum up another 600 mil from somewhere. Tortuga Strikes Back, Tortuga Prime, Tortuga Dominions. 3 months ago, the Sanctuary Alliance struck the Tortuga Dominions, and after a spirited month-long defense by the local Tortugan defenders, secured their hold over the Star Cluster. However, scattered reports from the area indicated the pirates weren't down for the count just yet. These reports have been since confirmed as Major Twyla Sumiral, former ruler of Tortuga, was seen on Aristokratsky, securing support from other pirate bands to take back her home. More recent reports show that the Major has secured the allegiance of 6 full pirate bands and intends to take back her worlds by hook or crook. After the Sanctuary Alliance secured the Tortuga Dominion, the Federated Sons and the Outworld Alliance both attempted to open a diplomatic channel to the Alliance, only to be ignored or rebuffed. Both powers have kept various military forces on their nearby borders just in case the unknown attackers decide to expand once again. A spokesperson for the Federated Sons, when asked about the buildup of pirate ships traveling through the Sons' territory on their way to the Tortuga Dominions, said only that the Federated Sons is watching carefully to be sure the pirates did not vary their course. It seems like the Sons are content to watch the brewing conflict without interfering, likely due to the ongoing Federated Commonwealth conflict. Two birds. As the daily briefing winds down, Darius pauses. Last item on the agenda, Capellan officials have sent us an inquiry. They somehow know about our involvement in the assassination of Korean defector Yoshido Okada. Their message suggests they'd be willing to forget our involvement, even pay us if we offer some information on our accomplices. Oh man, Yang grins. This is a two birds, one LRM situation. Let's tell them all about our charming friend, Gaku Hironaka. Dr. Murad arches an eyebrow. That isn't an expression, Yang, but admittedly I'm inclined to agree. If we came at Yamaguchi, we'd never work again, but a sub-commander is another story. Usually I'd be all for this. Hironaka's a small fry, relatively, but if the Maskarova makes him disappear, it won't take a genius to figure out where the leak came from. Darius looks to you. It's risky. What do you think, Commander? So, this is how you get even. Now the question is, do we rat him out or not? There is a correct answer to this. Oh no, we absolutely sell him the fuck out. I mean, we can't really trust his judgment, but on the other hand, it is Cappy's. I will go with the flow here. This is your one chance to fuck him over. You shrug. I might regret this, but Yang's right. To hell with Gaku Hiranaka. Hours after the Exo sends a response to Lao officials, he calls the command staff over to the command center. Good news, the Capellans were highly interested in our mutual pain in the ass. They'll follow up with Hiranaka and leave us alone. We even earned 100,000 C-bills for our trouble. Yang whistles. See, what did I tell you? That's 3 birds, 1 political explosion, Dr. Murad interrupts. Colloquialisms aside, I say this was just the sort of victory we needed. Sometimes the bad guys do pay. Days later, you receive an HPG message in your quarters. You read through the formal language quickly and suss out the point. The Combine can't pin you down for their role in the disappearance of Hiranaka, but their intelligence indicates that your outfit must be involved. This is a warning. Please note, we still have basically perfect reputation with the Combine. So that really isn't that bad in the long run. Oh no, we do one job, and then if we ever wanted to, we could re-ally.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Please note, there's a correct answer here, is we play politics and get ahead in the Combine. Anywho, this will probably be a good point to pin the hat, because we gotta do Panzer. Though actually, before I peel out... Yeah, let's not do that too often, but... actively fucking us over in the name of the dragon is,
I'm here.
We make exceptions around here.
Mech Warrior training complete.
EXP dump time.
Reporting. Ready for orders. Receiving you.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
Get defensive formation.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Right here.
Standing by.
A-Star continues to tactics up. I think it was tactics? God, I can't remember if it was tactics or brawl. I'm pretty sure they're tactics. That's a big boost of XP there.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Health, movement.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yup.
He needs more field time, goddamn.
Waiting for orders.
Ninja Zombie gets Ace Pilot, as per requested.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Confirmed.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Next up is Roosh.
Standing by.
Still needs a little bit more to get to level 10.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Still have room for names. Hey, you got plenty of field time today.
Ready for orders.
Orders? Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Roger that. 8.15.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Accuracy and resolve, except you don't really need that, so that'll be fine for
Mech
now.
Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Working towards the warheads, or actually, called shot bonus.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Got a checkpoint right
Orders.
there. This is true. You probably are excited to use your old friend. I will say the stable's looking good, though. So yeah. Now to be fair, we can actually make quite a bit of money there at the if we're ever desperate, because we can just sell off all the engines we have for good money. Like, it won't be a lot, but if we ever need to sell mechs, we can sell them. Actually, I have a lot of mechs in storage. Fuck. Fuck. More importantly, like, how many damn engines do we have? Like, yeah, 8 of these, 6 of these, 7 of those. I'm pretty sure we can make our money deadline if we're very skinflint and take all the mechs we can get our hands on. Then ever go hunt clans for the rest of the game, too. So, in essence, not a bad deal. Not a bad situation. Just gotta play nice with a few more people and decide who's gonna be friend and who's not gonna be friend. But that is the hat for the time being. Still, you'd be fucking amazed at how hard it is, apparently, to get yourself a goddamn XL engine. Not an XL engine, a 400 engine. It's supposed to be the common one. And it's not. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why can't I just go to Target and actually, I'm gonna laugh if there's a 400 engine right here. No. No engines. I mean, there's engine types, but there's not engine. So, I guess we don't have egg on our face for the time being. Alrighty. Who's on the... You know what, I'll throw it over to Black Pants Legion. So, most of my lads are not on at the moment or too relevant. So, throw it over to the Black Pants Legion. Why not? Log was mostly, like, I got most of the stuff done before getting in. So, honestly, I'm at a good spot to, like, not need to rewrite anything, thank God. I will definitely still need to write, and if things go poorly, well, I'll still need to write that, but with the miracle that is the big fucking gun, I'm debating whether I do that on Friday or if we do it on Wednesday and get back firmly on Catterday. I might leave that up to vote. I might just do it. Opinions are lovely in this regard. Because getting back on track would pretty firmly put us back on track. Because I'd like to stop being so schizo with it, but between the writings and figuring shit out. Yeah. Anywho, throw it over to the Black Pants boys. And have yourselves a good night. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-boy, ba-boy.